Board 1's only started, but I am here. I guess I assumed that there would be some sort of delay for the play of this. Also, I'm not entirely clear how this is working because we appear to only have one match that is being broadcast. I think we might be able to see some of the other results, but I'm not. I'm not exactly sure where they are. Anyway, a couple of the links over here on the behind my webcam are grayed out, but I guess let's jump into the action. So this is the match between Israel and Hungary, who I'll need to make some chat commands and stuff because I would like to look at my tier list once again, since I did that the other day, and that'll give us a better sense of maybe where we expect these teams to finish. But for now, I do expect Israel to be one of the stronger teams. I think I put them in the top 8 on the tier list. I think I also might have had like 10 or 12 teams in the top 8, but first board has a lot of action, in fact. So North starts out with a strong no trump on the 17 count, 4-3-3, but lots of fitting honors and spot cards. South transferred to spades, and after North accepted, no super accept, in fact, a little surprising with kind of a maximum. That passed back around to West, who decided to balance with a double. Short spades makes a lot of sense. 3 hearts by East. Pass. I actually don't know if I would bid 3 spades as North. I mean, definitely at match points, it's probably the thing to do. Equal white. Probably not going to get rich against 3 hearts. But 4-3-3 is pretty bad for a suit contract. Lots of queens and a jack makes this hand a little bit more defensive than offensive. I think at imps, maybe it makes some sense to take a shot at defending 3 hearts with the North hand as opposed to playing offense. You know, we might expect the king, queen of hearts to both be defensive tricks, which they aren't here. But North-South might end up with 2 heart tricks anyway, because Declare would have to guess to pin the 9 doubleton. I guess maybe not. Declare could always choose to lead the Jack of Hearts. And from there, no matter what North does, they'll end up only losing 1 heart. Anyway, looks like against 3 spades, East-West are just going to have 5 easy tricks to cash, Ace, King of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts, and 2 trump tricks. Just need to be careful not to crash their trump honors. But I have to imagine that this East-West pair is going to be up to that task. So, starting off, definitely East-West made things pretty hard on North-South here. I mean, the balancing double with the doubleton spade does make a lot of sense. I mean, obviously, if North had just super accepted, like I think quite a few players would, over the direct transfer, they would have ended up in 3 spades anyway, with South retransferring, holding such a weak hand. Oh, there's also a club to lose. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, looks like Declare might have just conceded at that point. I do believe they're not playing on tablets. Someone told me that yesterday, that they are bidding on tablets, but then they're playing with actual cards at the table. So maybe that's one of the reasons why there are so few tables that we have access to watch, because they do still need an operator to be in the room to keep track of how the play's going. All right. I'm not sure I understand some of these alert symbols. I know in the past we just got like a little asterisk, at least for the US trials that we were watching last month. But now I'm noticing that there's a bunch of different things. So maybe EW means both East and West alerted a no Trump. And now maybe, okay, yeah, actually, so I do like this. This is kind of cool. Now it looks like both East and West have alerted a no Trump. Whatever that means. I guess they haven't explained yet. And now both North and South have alerted two hearts. So two hearts looks like hearts in a minor. I'm guessing East has a strong no Trump, although maybe they're playing some sort of different range. Oh, hey, Eric, thanks. One no is 12. Good 12 to 15. So they're like 13 to 15 is their no Trump range. I mean, that hand might even be too good. It is quite a strong hand. Ace, King, 10 of spades is a good holding. The Queen of Hearts isn't the worst honor I've ever seen. And then King, Queen, 10, 5th of clubs, obviously great. 14 count. But it does make sense to be throwing that into your 13 to 15 range. So South has... Yeah, I know there's a bunch of convention cards up. I was not prepared to start at 7:15. So there's a bunch of things that I don't have ready yet, unfortunately. For one thing, when I came into my little office / closet today, I turned the light on and the light burst. So I have no light other than my like webcam like circle light over here, which is fine. It's a little dark in here, but that's something that'll have to be dealt with shortly after I finish stream today. Speaking of which, I think there's something like a 1 hour lunch break in between sets. I believe my plan is going to be to just stay live through that, at least for today. Maybe on future days I will actually utilize that for like a little bit of a lunch break. We got the East-West Convention card. Okay, let me see if I can do this without it popping up in a stupid separate tab on this. Yeah, there we go. And the North-South card, thank you. This makes things a little bit easier. Although the WBF cards I find sometimes hard to read because I don't know where to look. So South invited and North decided to accept the game try. I understand that Reddit imps, both North and South, want to, try and get to these games if they can make them, or if they have some chance of making. This one feels a little bit ambitious to me, although on the surface, it looks like North-South might have done the right thing if they can guess everything. Spades are 3-3, so declare can rough the spade suit good, and both the king and jack of diamonds on side means declare can take multiple diamond finesses. It's not a great game for hearts. Now, I wonder if had East led like a trump, maybe not all that appetizing, sitting with Queen third of hearts, would declare have had a little bit too much work to do. The spade lead followed by a club switch is not going to present too many problems for declare. Although one way declare can go down here, which I think is maybe the most reasonable line of play, if you're just looking at this hand single dummy, is to like play a diamond to the queen because the diamond finesse needs to work. Otherwise you just have maybe a few too many top losers. Ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Actually, if Declare sets up diamonds, maybe they're just gonna make it. I believe I had miscounted the losers originally. let me rewind on this a little bit. There's a longer break between session 1 and 2 than between second and third. Yeah, the third one starts at 10 a.m. Eastern. I just don't know how long these are generally going to take. Because I guess since they're playing with actual cards, maybe it's a little bit slower. You have to like collect the cards back at the end of the deal and shuffle back in. Put them back in the boards, send the boards somewhere, pull the next board. So it might be a little bit slower than the play in the US trials, but hopefully not by much. North-South or Hungarian juniors, 21 years old. Ooh. So Diamond Rough Low, I guess there's a Declare's plan now is to rough a club low as well. Because if this 4 of clubs roughed with a 3 of hearts holds, then Declare can just rough the 9 of diamonds with the ace of hearts, and that'll be trick 8, and he'll still have 2 natural trump tricks, king, jack, 10 of hearts. Yeah, that's a good point, Matt, who mentions that playing with real cards, it actually could be faster because people might be playing a bit more quickly, whereas on the tablets, like, you kind of do need to pause. Like, a lot of the times if you're defending in real life, you know what Declare is going to do, and so you already have, like, your next card pulled out of your hand. You can be ready to play it, whereas on the tablets, you kind of need to, like, wait, right? You can't, you could, like, hover over a card ready to click on it, but, you know, you don't want to be surprised, I guess. Declare should just claim here. I mean, there's no way for Declare to get more than 10 tricks. But this looks like a pretty good line of play, actually. I guess for whatever reason I had miscounted that the defense was cashing 3 tricks off the top, but they only have 2 spades. So with that diamond hook working, 4 hearts actually turns out to be a pretty good contract. I don't know how likely the diamond hook was to work, given the 1 no trump opener from East. I guess North had 10 and South had 9. So maybe points are somewhat evenly divided between East and West. A little bit of a favorite for East to hold any missing high cards. Yeah, Gandolius, I don't have the thing up yet, but I will try and get some sort of little tracker up here donation-wise. I guess I can briefly announce what it is for the Euros. So I will cover as much of the event as people donate to see. The price tag I decided to put on each match was $20. And so that means in terms of like total donations over the course of the event, I will continue doing coverage or maybe even resume coverage if we lose out on the necessary donations at some point, but then they trickle in afterwards to cover as many boards and matches as I can. Currently, when I checked last night before going to sleep, we were up to about $80 in donations, which almost covers us in the entire way through tomorrow. And donations can come through either like the donation link beneath my stream, or subscriptions or bit donations on Twitch, or YouTube memberships over on my YouTube channel, any sort of thing that is beneficial to me specifically. Do chat donations go in automatically? Like YouTube super chats, or what sort of chat donations? I'm having to add them manually. So that's why like I don't have a tracker up. I just, it's a little bit complicated for me to to do it all manually, but I will try and get like a little bar either in between sets today, or hopefully more likely for the start of stream tomorrow, when which we'll keep track so that people can at least follow. And if you want to make sure that we don't lose out on something, then you can get in a late donation or thereabouts. PayPal is kind of scam. Have heard some bad things about fees. So you can, I'm actually not certain of all the rules. I know that you can, like, you will never get charged a fee if you want to send me money. I might get charged a fee if you treat it as like a business expense or something. But there is like a send money to friend thing on PayPal. I think that's one of the things. And then I don't get charged a fee for when you send it. But even if you like click the whatever thing and like I get charged a fee, I think it's only like 5% or something. It's not like a huge deal. But yeah, you will never be the one that gets charged if you send money to someone else through PayPal. It's only the person who receives it. And it's not a large fee, but it definitely does exist, and it is kind of annoying when that happens. But make sure you look it up, because like there is a way to send money through PayPal where like no fee is charged. All right, board 3. So Hungary has gotten off to a 9-imp lead. Oh, you know what I need to do? I do need to bring up the other table. So let me do that in a separate window so that we can take a look at anything interesting that goes on over in the other room. And also figure out what these 9 imps are about. So for what it's worth, I'm going to quickly pull up the scoreboard sort of thing, or the round board. So this is what the round actually looks like, but we only have access to the one match that is currently on, Hungary-Israel. So that's what we're watching now, 9-0. You can see the scores of other matches updating in real time. They've finished 2 boards at all the other tables. And these are the VPs on the WBF VP scale. How do I... There we go. Got it. So the 9 imps came entirely on that previous board where they actually bid to 4 hearts. In the other room... So I actually don't know if Lovebridge has updated their software, or if they're just using a different version for this event than they did for the US trials. But they have some kind of nice features. Let me take a look briefly at the auction in front of us, because things kind of petered out here. A heart pass. East decided to balance 1 spade instead of 2 spades. Maybe just didn't like the fact that he had a couple of queens and his spade suit was so weak. I mean, his 6-card spade suit was so weak, no spot cards or anything. Flat distribution as well. 2 hearts by South. Two hearts by South is a very scary bid to make, actually. Partner's a passed hand. I know you're favorable, but maybe it's a little bit of the junior bridge talking. South just can't get away from bidding a second time. But the heart suit is so weak. West could easily be sitting, waiting to double you in 2 hearts with like King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 6th or something. and you could be getting massacred here. You know it's not your hand, so in general, I think you just want to stay out of the opponent's way. Additionally, it could work very badly for you, even if you're trying to bid two hearts and thinking it might be preemptive. You're giving East another opportunity to act. So, if East is the one who has a big hand and has made a fairly heavy one spade balance, then the auction might go two hearts, pass, double, and now East-West actually do get to game, whether it's 3 no trump or 4 spades or whatever. This is an interesting attempt from South. High club lead switches to a low diamond from King Doubleton, trying to lull Declare into this sense that the King of Diamonds might be offside. And that South was getting a rough. Now, Declare actually knows the King of Diamonds is onside after the Ace of Clubs lead and Diamond switch, because Declare is looking at the Ace King of Hearts being missing. If South had the Ace King of Hearts, South 100% would have switched to one of the high trumps or high hearts, looking at this dummy, trying to potentially give partner a heart ruff. So the fact that South didn't switch to hearts, Declare knows North has the King of Hearts, and now given North's pass, all of the high card points are marked. He's just like quadruple checking himself on this. I'm pretty sure that he knows to overtake the Diamond Queen here. And then pull trumps and then play a diamond taking the finesse to pitch a loser. It's only going to be for an overtrick, but could be an important overtrick. It actually doesn't matter, given that South has led from King Doubleton of Diamonds. So even if East doesn't unblock, it's not going to cost him. This South is genuinely the slowest player you've ever played against. I haven't noticed anything yet. I mean, currently East is the one taking quite a bit of time. It's a little unusual for younger players to be very slow. Or, you know what? Maybe I need to refresh and we're already like 10 tricks deeper into the hand. Nope. We're just waiting on East. I think just like first match jitters, maybe. Everyone says like, oh, these guys are so experienced, like they don't get nervous at all. Like there's nothing that could cause them to be rattled. Like they're ready to go from the very, very first board. And I mean, look, I played a speedball with Greg Humphreys the other day, and like very first hand, he missed out on the right defense to defeat 4 spades doubled. Like, sure, Greg might not be competing in world championships, but he's still a pretty good player. Wow. Declare just claims. Okay, so I have a suspicion as to what actually happened. VuGraph operator lost track of the play. But why did East not just, like, pull trumps and then play a diamond up and the King of Diamonds pops? They would have pitched a club loser. So he should have made 3. I mean, it's hard to imagine East making a mistake. But I don't know. I haven't actually kibitzed the East-West pair. I just see their names a lot, so I assume that East would not have made that type of mistake. Maybe a diamond switch didn't happen. Well, the jack of diamonds got played, so that makes me think that the diamond switch did happen. Anyway, on to board 4. Oh, I was going to bring up here very briefly while we... Is East going to make a takeout double? I'm going to pause for a second to see if East actually makes a takeout double here. He has the right shape for it, but with partner being a passed hand and their side being vulnerable, you know, like at match points, maybe we double here to try and compete for a part score. At imps, kind of similar to like South bidding 2 hearts on the previous hand, I think there's almost no upside to this takeout double. East does decide to pass. I like that decision. So is South going to get hyper aggressive again and try for game like they did on that one no trump opening hand from East? Or is South just going to let 2 spades go? Partner wasn't able to Q-bid, remember? I'm a little surprised North didn't find a Q-bid. North is a passed hand, so North is limited, which means 9 high card points is actually like pretty close to maximum. North has a roughing value in the opener suit. The only wasted honor is the jack of diamonds. The hand texture is not all that great, though. So I do understand North's dilemma that... Whoa! West balances in 2 no trump, both minors. Now, West and South are on the same side of the screen, so West saw South thinking for a while. Ooh, man. This, I think, is going to catch... something from South. Man, little does South know. I wonder how bad it would be to defend 3 clubs doubled. Trump lead. Declare gets to win cheaply. Ace of hearts, heart rough. Diamond to the ace, heart rough. And then they'll still score 2 more clubs. But that's probably going to be it on defense. Or on offense. So how many tricks is that? Declare is going to be able to score 1 club trick on opening lead, both red aces, 2 heart roughs is 5. The ace of clubs is 6. And then the king jack of clubs eventually is 7, 8. So Declare will be down 1 in 3 clubs. West had an interesting decision here over 2 spades, I think. I mean, given South's slow pass. Because to one extent, West kind of wants to bump them up to 3 spades, given that he has jack fourth of spades and a singleton. On his singleton heart lead, he might hope for multiple heart roughs, if possible. And even if partner doesn't have the heart ace, then he might be able to still score the jack of spades, maybe establish some heart tricks for his side. But on the other hand, like, the fact that South was the one thinking makes it a little bit less likely that three of a minor is making 3 clubs or 3 diamonds. We'll see what South does on opening lead. I tend to like a club lead, and I do think we are seeing what Matt had alluded to, that South is a little bit slow. Heart lead. Now, this doesn't hurt the defense yet. They will still have another opportunity to play clubs. But I think in general, against these kind of two-suited auctions, leading a trump makes a lot of sense. And then additionally, South has a bunch of high cards in the other suits, so pulling trumps also has that going for it, that once you pull trumps, declare can't get any more ruffs, and then you can just score all of your side suit winners. Like king, queen, third of diamonds, I think, is an excellent reason for a trump lead. So declare is trying to be a little bit clever. Oh no. Undo. Declare could have ruffed a heart immediately in dummy, but he also knew that he still needed an extra hand entry if he wanted to ruff all three hearts. So he's going after setting up the spade cross ruff at this point. Matt has shifted his distaste from nickel to the Hungarian South. The young Hungarian South, I might add. Since nickel is not in the tournament, he needed to find someone else. All right, last opportunity for South to find the trump switch. There it is. So I think this is good enough. I believe Declare gets held to 8 tricks from here. He has 1 trick in, the ace of hearts. He's going to score the ace of diamonds. Wait a second. No, it was too late. Oh my god, it was too late. Yeah, the ace of hearts, the ace of diamonds. Now Declare just has all of the rest of the tricks on a cross ruff, right? He scored 1 club trick, and now he has 6 more clubs on a cross ruff. Oh my god. So South really did need to lead a trump at trick 1. Well, that's disappointing for the North-South pair. I really do not understand the hard opening lead. That lead made no sense to me. Wow, so this is going to be a pretty big result for East-West. They score up 110. Yikes. Okay, do we finally have a moment to breathe? I wanted to show off one of the new features of Love Bridge. By the way, we're ahead of the other table by a full board. Just so everyone understands. North opens a club. East does stick in a big spade preempt. Favorable. 3 spades. Ace, Jack, 9, 6, singleton heart. So East is mostly just hoping, I mean, either that there's a bad heart split, which is exactly what's happening, or that the opponents misjudge what to do. So South's in a bit of a bind. You know, a negative double would force his side to game, or North might elect to pass with his actual hand. But if South passes, he's going to be pretty confident that his partner won't be able to reopen, given that he's the one with spade shortness. So I could see a negative double from South. I don't think it's such a bad bid. You know, you have the right shape for it. You have the 4-card heart suit. a little bit light in terms of high card points, but the hand is otherwise suitable. And then the spotlight will shift over to North. What will North do if South makes a negative double? Will North leave it in? Pretty strong spade holding, but no guaranteed trump tricks. As well as a known heart fit. I expect North to probably bid 4 hearts. South is giving the double some thought, that's true. So North opened a balanced 11. I mean, it is an 11 with 4-4 in the majors. Jack of Diamonds might not be that useful of a value. Vulnerable. I'm a little bit curious what their overall system is like. I'm actually taking a look at their card right now. They play what looks like maybe 2/1. So South does double, North decides to bid 4 hearts. I think North has a really tricky problem over this double. For what it's worth, like anything from pass 3 no trump or 4 hearts could be the right thing to do. West, understandably, does go after 4 hearts. Queen Jack 4th probably expects to have a natural trump trick, which he doesn't, but the fact that West also has a bunch of aces on the outside makes it a little bit more likely that this is just going to be going down. So East probably leads a diamond. The unbid diamond suit. That would be my guess. I mean, I don't think East is ever leading a club, which looks like the best lead for the defense. I mean, I wonder how bad this can be if East-West defend double dummy here. Yeah, there's the diamond lead, which seems pretty practical, but obviously is going to cost them a little bit here. Whether what it costs is only tempo, I guess, will be yet to be seen. So mud leads from East-West. Interesting. Let me actually try and confirm that. They're carding. Okay, so East-West leads second best is actually what's going on. Second and fourth. So the 4 diamonds is either doubleton or it is can't be 4th best. Could be a singleton, obviously. Right? Whoa. Okay. Declare is going after spade roughs this way. This looks like a relatively strange line of play. I mean, maybe Declare doesn't have anything better to do because South's hand is entryless, sadly. He does want to get over there to run the 10 of hearts, for example. Take some heart finesses. And I do kind of agree that it's pretty likely for the second round of spades to hold up. Because if East really had something like Ace, Queen, Jack, seventh of spades, that might not be a 3-spade preempt. I mean, that might be a 4-spade preempt at favorable. So, all right, 8 of spades, 9, 5. We'll see if West decides to overtake with the queen. Does not. Now East knows that switching to diamonds is not the right defense. So East probably also knows that switching to trumps is not the right defense. West, given that West is kind of known to have a higher spade card, right? Like North would not have led a low spade with king, queen of spades. So West must have something. West could have overtaken this trick to pull trumps himself, and it's probably more natural for West to pull trumps from his side because he's the one looking at his trump honors, right? Like West will know if he should be overtaking and switching to a low trump or overtaking and switching to a high trump. Okay, I was going to say I think East probably should work out to switch to clubs based on this inference. But understandably, East is sitting here like, hey, I want to pull dummies trumps so that I get my spade tricks. This might end up... Oh, God. West ducked? Ducking the heart is interesting. Yeah, now what, West? Oh boy. I mean, this is definitely still going to go down. So no one panic. It's not like Israel has let this doubled vulnerable game through. Because even in the worst case scenario, West is still going to get the club ace and a trump trick from here. I mean, unless West does something like completely unthinkable, such as like, I don't know, exiting a diamond now or going like ace of clubs club. I actually think a diamond exit is not killer either for the defense. I think it's really just like ace of clubs club, which is never going to happen. Yeah, playing back the queen of spades feels somewhat natural from West's side. So this will force the dummy. And Declare can pitch. Two clubs on 2 diamonds. Lose just a club trick, but eventually Declare is going to still have a spade loser over there that he will have to deal with. I mean, it might still be down 2 from here. This was definitely not the best defense, I think, from East's perspective. I'm not sure about West ducking that hard. It might not have mattered at that point. The trump switch was very unfortunate for the defenders. So Declare should definitely cover this. Now, question number 1 is, does East play the ace? He does. Like, maybe East needed to duck this trick, because then Declare, you know, trying to rough spades and dummy would get over roughed multiple times from West. Interesting. Declare cashed one diamond to pitch a spade. And now is going to hope that the club queen is on side. Which, I mean, it might be, right? Like, East never switched to clubs when he got in. So... Heart return. Declare gets to win this in dummy. Cash the king diamonds to pitch a spade loser. And then lead a club up to the 10. Down 1. Could have been a lot worse, I believe. Could have been much, much worse if East-West had defended a little bit more accurately, but they do get the plus score. I feel like I've been busy talking about the play. I was going to show off like some of these cool new features I noticed on the Lovebridge site, but I guess we'll wait. We'll have to wait until at the end of the match. How many boards are they playing? They're playing 16 board rounds, or 16 board matches. I'm going to take a quick look at... You know, it is only round 1, but I guess I will take a quick look at the standings. Give a little bit of an update on that. So France, who is playing against... Romania. France is the current team that is sitting in the lead. Ireland actually pulling off a huge upset over Poland at the current moment, is sitting in second. They had 500 available to them and only elected to pick up 200. It was still a 2-ump game. The other table ended up in a part score, East-West. Made it. All right. Board 6. Pass, pass, a club by West, a spade overcall by North. So one club is strong. They're playing precision. One spade overcall is interesting. I wonder if one spade is like psychosection or something. Let me I don't see anything on their card about their defense against strong club for North-South. Yeah, unfortunately, or maybe I just can't find it. Oh, one spade is black suits. Interesting. That would make a lot more sense. So double by East shows like 5 to 8 high card points, just some general values so that West knows how high to compete on the hand. Now, if one spade showed black suits, I expect South to bid 2 spades here. Even though they might only be on a 7-card spade fit, it's again favorable. The opponents are vulnerable. You want to take away the biggest minus position for your side, which is that they reach the correct game. And preempting in spades tends to work out quite well against precision pairs. But again, I actually don't know that one spade shows both black suits. I mean, if this is psychosection where one spade would show... no, it can't be. Hold on. I was thinking that it could show clubs or the red suits. I guess normal section, where one spade might show clubs or the red suits, would... Ugh. Redouble? That can't be a good bid. No. Okay, redouble got alerted by south. I mean, maybe it's conventional. But I really don't like this because it's not taking up room, and it's in fact giving more room to east-west. Like, now west gets to pass and hear a bit more info from their partner. Denmark played 2 hearts on this board, north-south. That is not the right contract to have ended up in. I mean, north-south do not do very well on this hand, like, at all. Also, that's really impressive defense from east-west, isn't it? To beat 2 hearts, 6 tricks. How could you even beat it 6 tricks? Declare definitely has the ace of clubs, definitely has the king, queen of hearts, and definitely has another heart trick on power alone. Like, they can just force out the ace, jack, 8 of hearts and score up the 5th round of hearts. All right, how'd the auction develop? 2 clubs by north, pass, pass, double by west looks like takeout. East is thinking about sitting for this. King 9, 4th of clubs. King of spades behind the spade suit. I think I do like sitting for it. He's giving it some thought. That 9 of clubs, I mean, he would prefer to have the king 10, 4th of clubs instead of king 9, 4th, but it looks awfully tempting to just defend. Matt says 3 rounds of diamonds, 10 of hearts from east. But 3 rounds of diamonds, 10 of hearts from east is fine, right? Declare covers this trick. Declare must score a heart. Declare must score the ace of clubs. And declare must score the 5th heart. It is, I'm claiming, physically impossible for down 6 to be the right result. But, I mean, I think the players are entering it themselves. You'll take a look at the play? Yeah, report back. Let us know what you find. Ooh. I don't know. East does have a bit of a tough decision, right? So he does pass 2 clubs. One of the things that... See, this looks like a more natural result to me. I say that. 2 hearts, undoubled, down 4, non-vulnerable. But the fact that East-West make 3 no-trump is a little bit unusual on this hand. Diamonds 3-3 with the queen in the pocket. So I don't really blame them for deciding to go after this penalty here. You know, if North's hand was a little bit more shapely, for example, then defending 2 clubs doubled could be the last chance at a plus score from East's perspective. Just pass them out and in a doubled part score because they're juniors. I think that's what other juniors do. All right, how's the defense going to do here? Looks like pretty well if they score up all of their tricks, which I think they're going to. I mean, this is going to be a bloodbath, even white on red. So diamond to the jack. West is going to cash 2 more diamonds, get a count signal on hearts from his partner. Wait, 8 of diamonds lead. Hold on a second. I was just reading that they led 2nd and 4th. Where was I reading this? versus suits, second or fourth. Maybe West is just saw no reason to cash the diamonds because he can see that like this is the proper defense from his side. Ace of spades, spade, get a ruff. Now ace of diamonds. So king of diamonds. Now ace of hearts. So West needs to cash the ace of hearts before playing back another diamond. Declare didn't score the ace of clubs in the other room, so he got 2 trump tricks, but that was it. Yikes. I mean, it might still be a good result, right? East West are cold for game, and or at least they're Jones cold for game, and then they could have doubled and collected a large penalty. How did the other table get to 2 hearts? I'm going to take a look at this. Oh. Yes. That is an auction. There's a Latvian pair that has the conventional phrase, we like to false card leads and signals when we feel it could be right or fun. Three of hearts should be count. They say they're playing... I think they say they're playing upside down. Oh, okay, we have some undos. It feels like the VuGraph operator might have, at this point, lost track of the play, and we might see a claim. That's a little bit sad. This was one of the huge benefits from the players playing on tablets themselves, as opposed to playing on VuGraph, that if the operators can't really follow the play, then the players can, and so they can play... we get more of a full description of how the play went at the table when the players are clicking the cards themselves. Count is the hardest thing for you to switch in your head when watching VuGraph, because some people play upside down and some play standard. Yeah. I'm not actually sure if full tablets is worse for the players. A lot of players have advocated for the whole tablet system. Just always play on tablets. The tablets are a bit antisocial because you get stuck in a different room, so it's not 4 people around a table, it's just you and one of your opponents. So what do I think? Okay, maybe East is actually thinking about roughing this trick to give partner spade ruff, which I believe is the best defense. I don't know. How much does it matter? If East pitches a heart, well, I guess we can work through the options. Pitch a heart, 10 of hearts, right? So West can then cash the ace of hearts and play another diamond. If Declare, say, pitches a spade on that trick, East roughs in with the 6 of clubs. returns a spade, ruffed with the 10 of clubs and over ruffed with the jack. Declare gets out a low club, but East is able to win and then play back a heart for Declare to ruff and get end played. So I don't think it matters if East roughs this and gives partner spade ruff for diamond through, or ace of hearts diamond through, or if East pitches a heart here. Is the 9 of clubs always coming good from this position? Yeah. Because eventually a diamond's going to come through promoting that card. Okay, so East does ruff the king of diamonds. We'll give partner spade ruff now. I assume. I mean, you wouldn't rough this trick if you didn't know what you were playing next. Like, long think roughs partner's winner into long think is not something that you see. You don't think switching to tablets would make the game cleaner? People can still hesitate if they want to. Well, the tablets do have like a screen feature, so you don't really get to see the hesitation behind screen, similar to real life. I think in the play there's still hesitation because I believe all 4 players get to see the play in the normal tempo. Okay, 2 clubs doubled down 5. I mean, looks like the operator did lose track of the play, but that is a huge result coming through for Israel. I mean, at the time, I would honestly say I was not considering that as one of the possibilities when looking at East's hand and his decision over the double of 2 clubs. But that is another way to win. If your opponents are going to be in game, but you're actually just collecting like 800 or 1100 unfavorable, then that's a way for passing out the double of 2 clubs to work out. But I don't expect that East was thinking that was the case. I'm pretty sure he was just more thinking that this might be his last plus position. So Israel getting the job done currently. They're not even halfway through the match yet, but now they've soared out to a 12 imp lead. Okay, real quick, because I did want to let's show this off, because like here's a thing. You can click on these bids now and it'll show you the auction from the other room. So you don't have to go into like the replay feature to see what the auction at the other table. You can just click on the bids to see what happened. Like that's how they got to 2 hearts down 4, a diamond opener from the 18 count, 2 club overcall, pass, 2 hearts by south as a passed hand. Seems like that might have been a pretty popular sequence because apparently a lot of tables are playing in 2 hearts. Wales and Greece only have scored 9 imps so far. That's true. That is the lowest scoring match out of all 15. So I'm currently looking just to see if there are any other large upsets. Poland has picked up a few imps, but they're still back by 14. France and Romania got a lot closer, actually. France is now only ahead by 10. They were one of the teams I expected to be a favorite. Italy against Belgium. Belgium is currently in the lead over Italy. I don't think a lot of the first round standings are going to make a huge difference on the overall results. As I mentioned earlier, players are probably still like waking up and trying to find their footing. Norway against Denmark. That's a huge first round match. I wish that they were showing some of the more. I guess it's hard to make this prediction in the very first round. Like, it's a little bit unfair to be like, oh, Norway, Denmark, that's the biggest match in the first round. Or Italy, Belgium, that's the biggest match in the first round. Wait, Norway, Denmark is on BBO? I'm sorry, what? Should we be watching on BBO, chat? There's 4 matches on BBO? Okay. Should we be watching on BBO, or should we yeah, do a poll? Okay. People say switch. Watch on Love Bridge or BBO. Yeah, I don't know which one's going to be cleaner. I guess you always have to do have a VuGraph operator. On the previous board in the Latvia match, North decided to bid 3 clubs, got doubled, and only went for 1100. So they did, I mean, either much better than the Hungarian counterparts here, or maybe the defense was a little bit more sloppy over there. One of those things probably happened. Two spades, a no trump by South, strong, transfer to spades, all pass. Whoa. I mean, if this is in South's no trump range, it is a bit of a heavy pass from North. I mean, 3-no could be on spades breaking 3-3, which is like barely in range to be playing a vulnerable game. But I mean, also South might have a spade fid, and then 4 spades could be on. I suppose it feels a little timid from North to just pass over 2 spades. Like, at match points, you would definitely sit for it. Other room also played in 2 spades. I wonder if it was the same auction. It was a no trump transfer to spades, 2 spades, all pass. Okay. People want to swap over to BBO. I guess let's do it. Let me try and have an uninterrupted transition. So give me a sec while West contemplates his opening lead. So what matches do we have over there? We have Hungary, Israel is still going on over there. I don't think I'm going to switch matches. I mean, we've been following this match from the start. Maybe Denmark, Norway, or Belgium, Italy might be a little bit more interesting. But let's stick with this table. Okay, Here we go. Can I do this? Boom. I'm going to keep open the scoreboard on Lovebridge because I think that'll tell us some of the information we need. Or give us some of the information about who's currently in the lead. Board 6 produced a lot of funny results. Yeah, it really did. 14 imps in this set. Norway is currently up 30-5 over Denmark. They're off to a good start. I mean, Norway probably expected to be one of the favorites, but I thought Denmark was going to be a strong team. How's Declare doing in two spades? They've misguessed the heart suit. There appears to still be a club loser, although with this diamond switch, Declare could set up the diamond suit. Oh, never mind. So now Declare needs to set up the hearts, which he'll be able to do. So club loser is going to go away on the King of Hearts. Ooh, that is an interesting change of like tournament structure, where in the Bermuda Bowl, Zimmerman had to play only a third of the boards, like one set a day. But here, because it's just like a round robin thing, he has to play actually half of the matches. There's actually a couple places where you can see the results. So on the site linked from Eric, the Eurobridge.org site, they do have scores, which is kind of nice. Lovebridge's scores are also kind of well done, assuming that they're accurate. I know that we've had some issues in the past with them. All right, board 8. A heart by West, a spade overcall from North, 2 hearts from South. Three clubs from North is an interesting bid. I mean, generally the 2 heart bid is going to show spade support, right? Yeah, so South bids 3 hearts. I'm curious to see what North is going to do. I think North is going to bid 4 spades. No, North does bid 3 now. Okay, so North-South actually have done quite well system-wise to work out that South has a strong hand without spade support on this one. Because for a lot of players, 2 hearts would sound like spades. But you have to do this if your 2 diamond advance is non-forcing. So if North-South, as I think a lot of juniors would, play many of their new suit bids as non-forcing, which you kind of want to tend to do if you're like psyching overcalls a lot. I mean, I don't know about this pair. But yeah, like if for whatever reason your 2 diamond bid is non-forcing here, then the Q bid has to cover every hand that's strong. And that does make these kinds of auctions really awkward to figure out what's going on. But it seems like they did okay. Although, unfortunately, for North-south, it looks like they don't have very many tricks at all. Three spades. Oh, three spades, four clubs, and two red aces. Actually, yeah, the jack of clubs coming down is big news for Declare. And the queen of spades obviously popping up singleton is kind of huge. Yeah, so this is just going to come home. Other table did also reach 3-no trump and make it. So we can now at least just like pull up in the bottom right what happened in the other room. There was a 2-heart preempt on the west hand. Not the same as what happened in this table where west was able to open a heart. They're playing a strong club system here, east-west for Israel. 2 spade overcall from north, 3 diamonds from south, forcing. 3 hearts from north, 3 spades from south, 3-no from north. So north is showing doubt about no trump by going through the Q bid and then bidding 3-no himself. But south had nowhere to run. Didn't like the look of the small doubleton spade. Okay, well, after board 2, where Hungary got to a pretty aggressive but actually somewhat reasonable vulnerable game in 4 hearts, Israel has stormed back, picking up 21 unanswered imps. Halfway through the match now. East opens a diamond. Precision style could be short. South will overcall a spade? Maybe? Favorable. Past hand partner. I don't like 2 spades preemptive on this specific south hand. I wouldn't mind it if south's hand was not just 2 aces. If it was like king, queen, 5th of spades, and king, 3rd of hearts, I think 2 spades makes a bit more sense. But here, especially given the really weak spade spots, I would be a little bit more concerned. South does decide to pass. 2-no by west. You're always getting doubled in 2 spades. I mean, it kind of cuts both ways. Sometimes we actually have a spade fit, and the 2 spade preempt is very effective, since East has opened this precision diamond. And if they don't happen to have a heart fit, then they're going to have to figure out which minor suit to play in, and that might be difficult. 2-no by west, I think, is both minors. I guess invitational, because west does have what looks like an invitational hand with 10 highs. And East has picked diamonds. I mean, it's not like the best 2 spade overcall ever. South decided to pass, not even overcalling 1 spade, which I think is reasonable. Again, partner's a passed hand, so you don't really have a game. The only real question is, like, how much can you mess with their auction by sticking in an overcall? And South says, not enough. Convention card just says 2-nos, both minors. Yeah. I mean, maybe West is just treating his hand as weak. I would be very concerned about missing 3-no, though. Well, wait a second. Because East West are playing 12 to 15 no trumps, if East has a balanced hand, it's like 10 to 12. So you can't be missing 3 no when your partner's balanced. And if your partner's unbalanced, one of the majors is probably wide open. Oh, vulnerable, they play 14 to 17? I see. So East is limited to a bad 14 count. Yeah, I would be a little bit concerned about missing game ups at that. I don't know, it feels close. Oh, East out of balance 13. Good call. Yeah, they must have a different range. Wow, Hungary picks up 10. They did get to 3-0 in the other room. And was it just cold? There were 5 diamonds. There were 2 clubs and a spade. Declare needed to guess the club suit. How did the play go over there? Spade lead. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Club to the 9. Look at that. Yeah, heart lead's impossible. So South is always leading a spade, and then Declare does just need to guess the club suit. But he did. Makes sense, right? All the information Declare had was that diamonds were 2-2, and South has led from a long spade suit. North more likely to have the club queen. Picks up 10 imps. So the match is close again. Oh boy. Look at this hand. Wow. So I think North-South are cold for 4 spades, right? Losing just 2 clubs and a heart. Two spade overcall because 1 spade would be artificial. Interesting. Yeah, if they're playing their system, whatever it is, where 1 spade shows both black suits over both a club and a club pass a diamond. Over a club, 1 spade was 1 minor. Oh. I see. So on that previous board with ace, queen, jack, 5 of clubs, North decided to treat it as a single suited minor. Gotcha, gotcha. So take out double from East over 2 spades, 3 spades from South. Is North going to find the raise? This is a really tough spot to be in. Because all of your finesses rate to lose, right? Given that the strong club bidder is on your left, which means that the club finesse rates to lose. You don't know what's going on in the heart suit. I mean, your partner didn't promise any values for the 3 spade bid. North does bid 4 spades. Double again from East. West is just going to sit for this because West doesn't have... I mean, West just thinks that this is his best chance to get a plus score. And that's going to be 790. I mean, I think to make matters worse, East is just going to lead the ace of diamonds. Which doesn't give anything away. Declare just gets a pitch on the king of diamonds. But now a club loser goes away, or a potential 4th round club loser goes away. Matt says we need to tell the strong clubbers to mind their manners by bidding games against them. This is not going to take very long to play. North will ruff this trick, lead the Jack of Hearts to the King, and... oh. Okay. Ace of Spades, I think, is a little bit of a strange play, but doesn't seem to cost. All right, heart to the king holds. So is Declare going to cash the king of diamonds now, or is Declare going to play back a heart immediately? Both will work out just fine. So king of diamonds, pitch a club. Then I'll rough heart with the queen of spades, pull all the trumps, not even bother with the club finesse because it's probably marked offside. So we'll have to see what the other table does on this one. The Grease match now has 25 imps scored. Man, there are a lot of teams playing in this thing. I guess the standings will shake around for a couple of rounds, and then we'll be able to see who some of the favorites are. The Wales match is now very boring. East needs to be a little careful. Should pitch a diamond here. Should pitch a heart on the next trump. But it's like in theory possible for East to maybe get a little bit end played. West can always win the 10 of clubs, but I suspect Declare is just going to claim, stating he's going to pull the last two trumps and then cash the club ace. 10 tricks. There used to be 38 teams in the event. I imagine in other years there have been more countries signing up. All right, 5 imps to Hungary. So Israel actually did quite well in the other room, reaching 4 spades. Let's see how they got there. East opened a heart, pass, double by North in balancing seat. North's hand is a little bit too good for like a 2-spade jump in balancing, or whatever the alternative is. 2 diamonds by East. Two diamonds by East doesn't feel like it does justice to the East hand. I understand that West couldn't bid over a heart, but I'm still kind of tempted to bid 3 diamonds with the East cards. Anyway, North-South were able to find their way to 4 spades. Oh boy. Here we go. First psych. Okay, not first psych. Are we fine with South passing here? I mean, no, but South can do what he wants. He's a big boy. South opened a club. I was ready for the pass one diamond start to this auction. I really wanted to see how that one played out. A club, a diamond, East bids two spades. No one vulnerable. East wants to get that preempt in. Pass, pass. Uh-huh. Three spades, interesting choice by North. Makes some sense. Probably expects the diamond hook to be working. King of clubs might be an entry if he needs to set up the diamond suit. So South does bid 3 no. Looks like there's not much the defense can do about this one. I mean, cashing out 3 tricks is the best defense. Yeah, 10 of spades is a good play from East. He wants partner to switch to clubs. If partner has queen third or queen double 10 of clubs over there, then a club switch would beat this. So nice try from East. And West should switch to clubs. I believe the 8. Ooh, 3. Okay, that's going to end the questions for the defense. I mean, at match points, East would, I guess, have a little bit of a more challenging problem to solve here. Whether or not to fly the ace of clubs and cash out. But now we'll just see a claim. 11 tricks. So I think the operator just listening to the claim. Or maybe South is actually thinking, please tell me no. Here's what we're going to do. If another card gets played, we're moving to a different match. Okay. 12 tricks. That's not the right number. 12 tricks was not correct. Okay, a little bit of a misclaim there. Hopefully we'll get that adjusted. Ten tricks, also not correct. We'll get there eventually. I like how when I hover over it, it says 3 no trump plus 3, 490. And yet there's clearly a 430 right here, neither of which is the right number. Schmabel says, learn today that tennis comes from the Spanish meaning tongs. Really? I guess that makes sense. It's like tongs like grip something and you're like surrounding an honor. So you're like gripping an honor. I could see it. A diamond from West, no alert. Spade from East, a no trump. Are North-South ever going to get involved? It looks like no. 2 spades. Wow. I have to say, I'm not convinced by the 2 spade bid from East. What I've learned, especially if you're playing these late opening styles, so here West has opened a balanced 10 count with a diamond. You don't want to give the opponents more opportunities to bid. I can see some sort of argument for the two spade bid, as in, like, it's a little preemptive. Like, maybe South was waiting to balance two clubs over a no trump, and the two spade bid takes that away from him, or South was waiting to balance two diamonds or something. So two spades does take that away. But North has another opportunity to bid over two spades. Sometimes South just has spades and they double you, which is bad. Like, I think one of the big wins is not, like, trying to go plus in a part score on these deals. It's really just the opponents miss their vulnerable game, and that should be kind of the big picture focus. Additionally, I mean, I'm not convinced that two spades is going to play better than a no trump. With a flat hand, no spade values, and two outside kings. On this hand, it works out great, right? East-West have an 8-card spade fit. You heard from a guy that he was taught that correcting to two of a major is usually always correct with 5-card suit if one no trump never has a singleton. It's probably okay. I still think, like, the main focus from East-West here should be on trying to con the opponents out of reaching a vulnerable game. I believe that should be the biggest focus from East. So whatever bid does that more often is what I would aim for, as opposed to, like, trying to get my side to the best contract. I still think I just like passing a no trump. Like, I'm fairly convinced with such bad spades that we might just do better playing in a no trump. The spades could be set up. Chat, you're focused on the wrong thing. Like, partner might just have, like, 5 solid diamonds or something. Or 5 diamonds to the ace queen. And our king third runs that suit, whereas in spades, we're never pulling trumps. But yeah, it's... There are ways that playing two spades could work. For sure. How is this doing? So this heart switch, South can win the jack. Ooh, goes after ace of hearts, heart. Which doesn't really cost. Declare always could have hooked South out of the jack of clubs to pitch a heart loser. So this is going to be down 2. North is going to score the king of clubs, and South is going to score the ace of spades. I don't think the play has gotten all that dicey, but this kind of looks like a little bit of a scary switch for Declare. South can try and give his partner club rough. But that'll be down 2. What were North-South making? Were they making anything? It looks like they had... Is there a Butler tier ranking? No, I didn't go that deep on the predictions. Speaking of predictions, I should probably put some up for chat to gamble your channel points on. I'll try and remember to do that for the next match. So currently we have, whoops, my table. We have 4 boards left to play, which will probably take another like 30 minutes or so, 35 minutes. And the next round starts in about an hour, which means there's really not gonna be much time between rounds. One no from north, 3 no from south. I think 3 no is probably a good bid from south. Although, experience-wise, I would say I have frequently been on lead against a lot of these auctions where someone like shows a singleton and a major. Like, let's say South transfers to diamonds right now and then shows a singleton spade. Like, I've been on lead quite frequently as East in these spots, and I have no idea what the right lead is. Like, they'll transfer, show the singleton spade, and North will bid 3 no trump, and I'll be over there with like Queen 10 5th of spades and be like, am I supposed to lead hearts? Should I just lead a spade and hope that like they've made a mistake and they're in 3 no and like North didn't get the picture? So from a practical experience perspective, I kind of think that going through this transfer to diamonds is probably fine and maybe like technically accurate to do. But I think also just like the auction 1 no 3 no is gonna work out fine quite often. So 2 no looks like a transfer to diamonds. Whoa. What does this auction mean? Transfer to diamonds 3 no? I don't think South was transferring to invite. I don't know. We don't get alerts, so we don't get explanations of the alerts, but we also weren't getting that on Lovebridge, right? Either no one was asking or no one was typing in the explanations, which is a little bit sad because I would like to know what 3 clubs was. Yeah, 3 clubs could be likes diamonds. I guess that's what it is because North had Queen 3rd. I mean, I hope South wasn't planning to invite because this is definitely a game force. Also, this is just going down, right? Yeah, this is just over. 9 of spades holds, another spade comes through. So good lead from East. Yeah, I was going to say, why is Declare pitching diamonds? All right, 2 of hearts discard from West. So East will be able to figure this one out. especially with Declare pitching hearts from dummy. Three no down two. I think pretty likely to be the same contract in the other room. Although, does five diamonds have any play? The queen of clubs is offside. So it looks like there's three losers in a five diamond contract. Three boards to go. Once again, we have gotten well ahead of the other table. East has a 16 count, non-vulnerable, so I guess this is a club opener for them. Strong club. I expect South to pass. And we'll see how West gets to game force. West bids a heart. Probably alerted. So a heart, a no trump, three diamonds, probably showing the diamond singleton would be my guess. There are no alerts, so this is where Love Bridge is a little bit better, where the players can alert the bidding themselves. VuGraph operator is just like putting in the auction without the alerts. I wonder how they're doing it, because if the VuGraph operator has like a Love Bridge tablet and they're just watching the auction, they could, in theory, add the alerts in. Got 11 imps. So North-South did bid and make a game on that board 12 where two spades stole the show. Pass by West, didn't open the 10 count. North opened a diamond. Two no trump, three no trump. Ooh, look at this. Operator says all East-West bids are alerted. Thanks, operator. Who are you, by the way? You are Herning from Denmark. Thanks, Herning. Oh, the players don't type the alert descriptions on Love Bridge like they did at the US trials, but maybe that's maybe that was just because of the setup where there were players in different rooms. Oh, Herning is the town that it's played in? Okay, so we don't know the operator's name. The nameless operator that's doing us all a service. You know what I hadn't thought about, because I'm kind of afraid to? The opening lead decision. South decides to lead dummy singleton from king third of diamonds. So South wins the queen. Declare has two diamonds, two clubs, two hearts, and a spade is 7. Can set up a third club trick, gets him up to 8. But it might be difficult to get a 9th. I mean, Declare is going to need to score a 9th trick in the spade suit, which looks possible. Oh my god, North didn't split their club honors? There's no way. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. This might be the first, like, clear error that's been made by any of the players in this match. Not happy with that. Wow, Declare just plays a heart. I guess playing a heart makes sense. You don't really have time to set up the spade suit. So yeah, okay, this is fair. Playing a heart does make some sense. Try and test to see if the suit is 3-3, but it is not. Spade pitch from North. I think Declare is just going to play for 3-3 clubs. I mean, if North happened to have Queen Jack third of clubs remaining, it might look like when North plays the Queen of clubs, you can win the ace and potentially like throw them in later in the play. Into leading into that King 9 of clubs, but I think the counterpoint to that is North could actually just duck again when the 8 of clubs gets led. And now the club suit's blocked and there's no way to... Whoa. Hard exit. So South can cash 2 more hearts. Declare can pitch a spade and a diamond. I guess the thing is, for like strong defenders, this probably shouldn't matter at all. Like, I don't know if a strong defender would ever cash hearts here as South, because, you know, like Declare didn't need to exit a heart to South, right? So the only reason Declare's doing this is to try and like rectify the count for a squeeze against North. So I think most strong defenders would have just like played back a club or something, or done something relatively safe. But Declare was always making the contract once that 10 of clubs held. Club suit splitting. I mean, he doesn't know. East definitely doesn't know that the clubs are splitting, but he will find out soon enough. So I think this was going to go down if North had just split their club honors after that opening diamond lead, because North would get in with the club and be able to set up the diamonds, and North still has the King Queen of Spades entry. And I don't think there was any other line of play that would have worked out better for Declare either. So ultimately, big slip from the Hungarian player sitting North here. This could allow Israel to pull into the lead and maintain a sizable lead going into the next round. We're starting to see a few of the favorites towards the top of the standings now, midway through this round. In fairness, East-West are a professional pair. It's true. I mean, I kind of expected Israel to blow Hungary away in this sort of match. almost anything can happen in 16 boards, but also over 16 boards, you would expect the stronger team to pull ahead. So North-South have held their own for the most part. Definitely proven that they deserve to be here. Representing Hungary in the Euros. But you are absolutely right that unfortunately for them, they do slip up towards the end of the match. And things aren't going to get easier. I mean, there are some easier teams than Israel, so hopefully Hungary can bounce back. But unfortunately, all of the teams are pretty good in this event. So they're going to have to shore up some of those weaknesses if they want to make their way into the top 8, which top 8 are the ones that qualify to, I think we determined this is the World Championships in Buenos Aires later this year, although I'm not certain of that. It doesn't say anywhere. Matthew voices the never heard before opinion that top 8 here is tougher than top 8 in the Bermuda Bowl. That sounds very unlikely to me. There's about 14 teams capable of being in the top 8. It's qualification for the Macau Bermuda Bowl 2025. Gotcha. Schmeebel got the joke. All right, we do see another somewhat light opener from West, although I think most players in this event would be opening the West hand to heart. A no trump by East. Semi-forcing 2 diamonds by West. Pass. Yeah, I would need to recalibrate if I was playing against this East-West pair, because like a lot of these hands, even in a normal precision context, look a little bit strange to me. Like imagine here if West had a singleton spade and was 5-5 in the red suits. Maybe that hand's a little bit less likely because West does have the ability to jump to 3 diamonds with distribution. But I mean, West could be like singleton, ace 5th, king 5th, king doubleton, right? They would bid this way. And how good is 5 diamonds? It feels like 5 diamonds is a pretty good spot opposite that hand. But we've kind of seen, I mean, with West opening balance 10 counts, granted a balance 10 would pass a no trump, so 2 diamonds is a little bit different, but West could easily have like a pretty flat 10 for this type of an auction. Maybe East shouldn't be inviting with this hand, especially non-vulnerable. King of clubs lead. How does Declare want to approach this one? I mean, 2 diamonds looks like a fairly safe contract. I wonder if we just lead a heart at trick 2. Declare does. South really should have been prepared for this heart lead. From dummy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was the Vugraph operator taking a second to put the card in. But you have to imagine, like, when this dummy hits, you know Declare is going to win the ace of clubs and probably play a heart. You got to decide if you're winning the ace or ducking immediately. I kind of like ducking. Even if Declare wins the king of hearts, your ace may well come back at a later point. And if Declare happens to have like king jack 10 or king jack or whatever, they might misguess. You might score 2 heart tricks. Latvia making the comeback. Eric's happy about that. 9 of spades switch to the king. Okay. Good guess from West. I suppose the contract was probably not in any danger if the king of spades lost to the ace. Wow, why are we playing the 10 of hearts? That seems like a bit of a weird play. I guess you pitch a club. Okay, never mind. We're not playing the 10 of hearts. Better. Spade ruff. I like this a little bit better. Spade ruff, ace king of diamonds, spade ruff. Oh, club ruff. Interesting. I guess we can ruff this one low as well. Ruff a club low, ruff a heart high, ruff a club high, ruff a heart with the jack. We've made 10 tricks, or 11 tricks. That is an awful lot of tricks. This is going to be kind of like a cute, I don't know what you call it, like avoidance play or something in the trump suit. Declare can ruff a heart with the ace of diamonds, and then ruff a club with the king of diamonds. Well, I guess they won't need to when South shows out on the club. But yeah, I mean, you could just ruff this with the king of diamonds. Like if South had played the queen of clubs here, king of diamonds, then ruff a heart with the jack of diamonds, which is kind of cute. You lose just one more trump trick. Doesn't feel great to be making 5 diamonds. I think it's pretty unlikely they would... Wait. I'm sorry, what? 10 tricks? No, that's the wrong number. We'll get that fixed, I'm sure. Also, board 11 hasn't been fixed. Last board of the match. Last board of the match. And then we will have a short break. I guess a 30-minute-ish break. Maybe I can do some important something or other during the break. What do I need to do? I need to check donations. I need to put up a little tracker again, like... There, I found it. Here, in this area that we'll get. Spade by north, 2 diamonds by south. Game force, 2 spades by north. Just kind of their waiting bid. 3 spades by south. Showing 3. 4 spades by north. North's hand is terrible, so that's going to end the auction. East will lead a... Yeah, I was going to say maybe a club, given that his diamond suit is kind of precariously positioned. You want to make an aggressive lead with this hand. Club lead not going to work out great on this layout. So is Declare now just like absolutely stone cold for this contract? Can knock out the heart ace to pitch a club loser and actually rough a club? Yeah, I think this is just coming home now after the club lead. Unfortunate lead choice for Israel on this last board. But I think a very understandable one. So heart to the king and ace. West is probably going to go after diamond rough. Actually, I don't know. What is West going to do? I suppose West has a hard time visualizing a fourth defensive trick as if his partner has the diamond ace. So maybe West actually just plays back a club here. That would allow Declare to make an over trick. So board 14, Israel picks up another 7 because they ended up reaching 3 no trump and then making it, whereas at the other table they got all the way up to 1 no. A little surprising. 16 ups at 8. I wonder what the no trump rebid range is here from East. Maybe it's like 14 to 16 and East was just completely maximum and West decided that without a heart fit and opposite partner's natural 1 diamond opener with the stiff diamond not to invite. But I mean, again, 3-no making was a huge result for Israel there. So no surprise. Probably pretty unfortunate for them to only win 7, given that the other table stopped short a game. All right, club to the queen, king, and ace. So I wonder if Declare is going to kind of like just play this a little bit safer, pull 2 rounds of trumps before playing 2 hearts to pitch the club, or if they are going to pitch the club immediately and be greedy for that diamond finesse for the over trick. Looks like they're greeting a little bit. Oh my god. 14 imps. Well, I didn't see that one coming. So Hungary has pulled back into the lead in the match by 1 imp. And remember, this last board could be another game swing going the way of Hungary. What happened in the other room? South opened a club, a heart overcall, a no trump by East. This all looks pretty reasonable to me. Pass, pass. And North, I mean, maybe not that unreasonably so, but did decide to balance 2 clubs on king, queen, fourth. You gotta be a little bit scared though, right? The 1 no trump bid, that should tell you that the club suit is not the suit you want to play in, I think pretty often. Well, that went for 1100. You know, competing for part scores at imps just really doesn't pay off, right? Like, if you earn a part score swing like 1 hand in 3, but 1 hand in 10, you're going for 1100 and losing 14. I don't know, maybe that breaks even, but it definitely looks bad to go for 1100 on a part score deal. All right, let's head over to the other table, finish off the match. North-South do get to 4 spades, similar type auction. And at this table, East leads a heart, which, again, I honestly kind of like whoever it was, Toledano or we don't have nameplates on the history in BBO. But whoever was sitting east for Israel, I kind of like the opening club lead. It looks really silly on this layout when it blows into Claire's queen 10 third. But the heart lead's going to be much more effective here. Heart to the king and ace. West switches to the singleton diamond. So diamond to the ace. Queen of diamonds return. Not that it really matters. A low diamond return would also be equally effective. Wait a second. Wait a second. Declare can still make this. Okay, not anymore. If Declare had hooked that, East was getting squeezed in the minor suits. Oh no. This is going to be... Okay, look, we got board 11 corrected. 3 no trump making 5. That's important. Oh my god. That's actually a really big deal. No, let's show this afterwards. Especially since it's the last board. And we have like 30 minutes to kill before the next match starts. But oh my. I think Bierman or Berman probably should have thought a little bit more on that diamond. Like, you got to understand, like, why is West switching to diamonds? It's so clear for West to switch to clubs, no matter what West club holding is. The diamond switch has to be a singleton. So even though East didn't play back the queen of diamond... Yeah, East needed to play back the diamond queen. Right? Wow, 11 imps to Hungary. So let's... Here, let me... Let's pull this up. I want to show the standings first. And the standings that I have are on Love Bridge. So I will pull this up because I think it's good enough. It'll show us where things are. Croatia is currently in first. Netherlands in second. Austria in third. France sitting in fourth. England, Germany, Norway. Greece is in eighth. Finland and Switzerland. Italy is in 11th. Portugal, Sweden, Poland have all won their matches. Israel and Hungary currently sitting at a tie, but Hungary has picked up quite a few on that last board. We'll get that updated soon. Then Ireland, Latvia making a big comeback. At some point, they were last in the standings midway through the round, but ended up only losing by 8. Belgium had a tough first match. They ended up losing, I forget to who. Oh boy, we got some shifting around. Bulgaria, here's Israel. Down here, they're now at 6.96. Iceland, Lithuania. Someone told me Lithuania was expected to be good, I think. Wales, Denmark. Denmark being this far down. I mean, they played against Norway. Not that surprising. The Faroe Islands, Romania, Estonia, Spain, and then at the bottom behind me, Scotland and Turkey. Okay. But let's take a look at this, because this is a very interesting hand. So, heart opening lead, Declare unblocks the heart suit by playing the king. Cool. Good start. Now, I think West needs to switch to diamonds to get their diamond ruff. Otherwise, Declare... Well... Yeah, I think Declare can get away with losing just 1 club, 1 diamond, and the ace of hearts if West doesn't get a diamond ruff. I'm just going to quickly pop on the Gib to check and make sure that what I'm saying is correct. Yeah, so West needs to switch to the singleton diamond to get the ruff, which he does correctly. East wins the ace, and East knows their partner's led back a singleton diamond. But now it's very important for East to play back the diamond queen. You want to force this king of diamonds out of... Actually, Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why couldn't declare just duck if the diamond queen gets returned? So here's what I thought was going to happen. 2 diamonds return, declare saves the 7. Why not? Oh, okay, never mind. It's a much simpler reason than I was expecting. Now West needs to return clubs, killing the entry. Because, you know, take a look at this. If West returns, say, a heart, kind of, I don't know, let's call it lazily, declare will win the queen of hearts. But having a stranded diamond winner, the king of diamonds, means the count has been rectified for a minor suit squeeze against East. And we actually have a full count on the diamond suit, so the squeeze operates automatically. Declare just gets to pull trumps. And then run all of their major suit winners. As East helplessly has to come down to a stiff king of clubs. King of spades. East can pitch a diamond. Declare pitches a diamond. But then on the queen of spades, East gets squeezed. So I actually thought this was going to happen. And that's why I thought East should really lead back the queen of diamonds. But obviously, even after the 2 diamonds return, had declare played low. All that needs to happen to break up the squeeze is for West to return a club. So club, 10, jack, ace. No longer any chance for declare. Anywho, 4 spades goes down because of the heart lead. On the opening club lead, there was nothing the defense could do at the other table. So Hungary wins the match. 50-39, 89 imps scored in 16 boards. Very exciting one. Do we still have tables in play? So England, huge win over Spain. Belgium and Italy was pretty close. Norway and Denmark was actually somewhat close. Is this still being played? No, the match is over. Whoa! Everyone's getting to 2 clubs on board 15. Look at this. A club, a heart overcall, and North bids 2 clubs directly. I don't mind that bid as much as I do the balancing action. I think this makes a lot of sense. The direct 2 clubs, because you don't know that it's just a part score deal at that point. South could have had a pretty big hand. Wow. What were some of the big swings in this match? I guess we'll never know, because the boards are out. I could swap back to Love Bridge and take a look at some of the boards, maybe. Let me see. Do I have access to the boards? Not really. I don't have access to play records, obviously, because they're not being played on tablets. Actually, in the Italy-Belgium match, 10 imps were swung on that last board as well. 4 spades made in one room and 4 spades went down in another. Okay. I have some bookkeeping stuff to do. Maybe I can try and do that while we are on break for a few minutes. So play will resume in about 25 minutes. If you want to take a quick break and tune back in, I will still be live. What things should I do bookkeeping wise? Let me check. I think most important is to try and get some sort of donation tracker up so that people know where we stand. I also need to check and see how much, if there were any other donations that came in overnight. Okay, let me just update the thing I had yesterday and make it look a little bit prettier. So We had the thing. There was a nice little party hat on it, which I guess we can leave the party hat. Let's try and get rid of, oh boy. Oh no. What? My Microsoft Paint skills are not really up to par. Why can I not make the whole thing white? Okay, we will work on this, though. Can I... Maybe I can bring this up so that we can all watch me fiddle around in Microsoft Paint rather than me just, like, complaining about my inability to draw things. Let's, Why is it just a black box? Why is it a black box? It shouldn't be a black box. Oh, no. That definitely shouldn't look like that. Okay, I mean, Microsoft is just, like, not really the right software to be using in general. Okay, I'll try and do this quickly. Let's, Let me... do something like that. Latvia won? They won their match? Ooh, big comeback then. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw they were down quite a bit early. Okay, this is like not the prettiest thing, but maybe we'll find a better way to do this for tomorrow. I'm erasing things manually, and hopefully we can... we'll do a better job in the future. They got 38 imps in the last 5 boards. That's pretty crazy. Who were they playing again? It wasn't one of the favorites, was it? Or theoretical favorites, or whatever you want to call them. Sweden. Oh, so they were playing against a fairly strong opponent. So that has to feel pretty good. Well, I guess a little bit unclear. I think I ended up shifting Sweden down a few notches, but I still would have expected Sweden to win that match pretty comfortably. So kudos to Latvia. There has to be a better way to do this. I am really struggling with the eraser tool. All right. Yep. That's what we're gonna go with. Cool. Let's see. So there's 29 matches in total. Let's set the final marker over here at 29. Let's put a little text thing. Boom. And currently we're up to 4. So that's almost all the way through tomorrow. Let's just draw our little line, make it red. What? Why can't I color anything? It's just all black? Hello? I don't know. It won't let me use any colors other than black. This is a problem. I guess we're going to use black for now. Whatever. It looks beautiful. All right. Here, where is my little Uh-oh. What did I do with it? Is it this? No. Is it this? There we go. Boom. Great. Okay, we have this. I wish I had some sort of explanation thing. Let me write a little Nightbot command, and then people can ask Nightbot what's going on. Okay, we're doing all of our bookkeeping, though. This is good. And we still have about 15 minutes until the next match starts. Maybe we'll actually get in a deal of the week if I finish all of my stuff. Okay, first off, let's update this. June 24 to July 4th. Euro teams. Okay, commentary command is done. What other commands do I need? I need a link to like the standings, probably. Do I have a standings command? Okay, standings. So the standings on the European site are... How do I find the standings? Results. Let's try and get a cross table. Cross table by rank. Maybe I'll link people to that. Oh my god, this looks so ugly. Hopefully it'll look less ugly as more things get filled in. All right. Yep, this is what you're getting for a standings page. Boom. Let's update my title. Okay, and now I need to do something to explain the dono bar. Add command. Oh, we already have players getting in for the tables. Norway against Switzerland. Oh my god, well, we have to watch that match. Okay, track progress with the bar at the bottom of the screen, and do. Okay, okay. I think I've done all of my bookkeeping. Oh, I now need to write down this. Perfect. Okay, problem solved. So, Norway against Switzerland. Yeah? France, Austria, Italy, Poland. That could be a good match as well. Estonia, Germany. I mean, we'll definitely stick with Norway, Switzerland. Let's see. Do we have nameplates yet? We have Donati, Precario. These are probably not their opponents. We'll try and watch the non-Zimmerman table, if Zimmerman is playing. My guess is Zimmerman will sit out for this match. I think that's pretty likely. But I think Norway has a sponsor as well. I'm not certain of that, but is Livgard the sponsor? I think it's someone in that partnership. Because it's definitely not Grudy or Helgamo, and it's not Bake or Brogland. About 5 minutes to go until the match starts. Oh, I should make a command for convention cards as well. Let's try and make that happen. Okay, convention cards are here. Is Livgard a sponsor? I don't know. I mean, if someone knows, tell me. I tend to believe that most teams are sponsored at a lot of these events, but that's, I suppose, often not the case for some European teams. In the US, it's just impossible for a team to not be sponsored. No sponsor on the Norway team. Sponsors aren't usual for the Europeans. Gotcha. I mean, Switzerland definitely has a sponsor. I guess Sweden doesn't, because their whole national team selection process was they just took like the top 3 pairs from something. You'd be surprised to hear about any sponsor other than Zimmerman. I see. I guess the US is just very unusual then in the way that they go about things. Lithuania has a sponsor. Okay, so there are some, but it's probably less common than over here. Like, basically every team in the open trials was sponsored. I mean, the Bramley, Woolsey, Rosenberg, Platnick team was not sponsored. I don't really recall another team that wasn't sponsored in the US trials? There might have been one. More of the European teams have sponsors for Buenos Aires. Got it. But like every team that the US sends to any event has a sponsor on it for the most part. I mean, we've had team like amateur, quote unquote, amateur teams, right? Made up of a bunch of pro players, but without a sponsor, win things in the past. Lithuania is like Switzerland light. 2 Lithuanians, 3 Poles, and a Belarusian. Is that because the ACBL doesn't pay for them to play? I mean, it depends what you mean pay for them to play. There is a market for pro players in the US. So I mean, I think it's much more a factor that a pro player in the US could get paid a large amount of money just to show up and play in the open trials. Therefore, there are a lot of pro teams that enter the open trials, and one of them inevitably wins most years. And so then they, you can't just like kick the sponsor off of the team once you've won. That's not how it works to go play in the Bermuda Bowl or whatever. So, then they play the same 6-handed squad or whatever for the Bermuda Bowl. All right, we're in. Starting right on time. Where can you find scores for each round? I think Lovebridge's site is pretty good. The one that I have linked in the exclamation point standings takes you to the Euro site. But you can find it at either place. One Spade by Bakke. Brink and Driver. I think they're strong clubbers. And then North-South, I believe, play a generally 2/1 style. Oh, that's true. There are scores round by round on the Eurobridge site. The one I linked just has the overall standings. But you could go to the previous page and see round by round scores. Well, here we go. A Spade, 2 clubs, Game Force, 3 clubs by North showing 4. But it looks like doesn't promise any extra values for them. South has 15. I wonder if South is just going to bid 3 no here. With such strong red suits. He does. Oh, Brink. I guess you lead the 10 of hearts or 9 of hearts, whatever your lead agreement is. You certainly don't lead clubs or spades. And a 4-card diamond suit is not all that appealing. You're mostly trying to find partner's 5-card suit here from West, because 5-card suits tend to be good leads against no trump, and 4-card suits are much less so, or much less likely to beat the contract. Therefore, leading from the shorter heart suit, I think, is a little bit more attractive than leading from a diamond suit. It would have been an interesting question if Brink had 10-9-8 fourth of diamonds and only 10-9 third of hearts. I suspect he probably still would have led a heart. But then I think it would be a real question. Anyway, 10 of hearts lead goes around to the ace. Driver doesn't know his partner has 0 high cards. It's very possible that Brink actually has something over here. But he goes for the practical choice, just return a heart. So, I mean, like, if Brink could have had King 10 third of diamonds, for example, maybe a diamond switch from East would have made some sense. I wonder if they are playing Rusno leads. So that 10 of hearts lead could have been Jack 10 third, or, I mean, Jack 10 fourth, I guess. Let me try and take a look at their convention cards. So this is a repeat of the last Bermutable final. Brink and Driver play. It looks like standard honor leads to me. Wow, that is so rare for a top partnership. Basically, everyone has adopted this Rusino against no trump, barring some exceptions. Very cool, though. Standard honor leads for East-West. And then Baca and Brogland have actually 6 full pages of notes to accompany their system summary that they submitted. And they're very detailed. You thought standard honors is the standard? I think most partnerships have a very strong belief that Rusino is better. I don't recall the reasoning for it. I mean, maybe it'll come to me, but I know that effectively every strong partnership that I've seen for a while plays Rusino against no trump. Let me look at Baca and Brogland's card. Maybe I'm going to be absolutely wrong about this. They also play standard honor leads against no trump. Okay. Good to know. I didn't see that one coming. So that's kind of cool. Might be Europe versus USA again. I guess it could be. I had the feeling that most pairs worldwide played Rusno, but maybe I'm just wrong about that. This looks like a fun hand. East opens a club. Oh, it's DeWeese and Mueller that I always confuse them. They're from like the Netherlands, right? I always confuse them with Brink and Driver. I don't know why. I really don't understand why I do this every single time. I swear I'm going to get this fixed at some point. Maybe at one of my like doctor checkups, I'll have them look into this. But I always think that they're the same people, which clearly they're not. Anyway, so Driver gets to open a club, rebids 4 spades after North-South found their way to 4 hearts. Fetches King, Queen, 5th of trumps in support. Implying American standards apply to everyone. That does tend to be an innately American thing, I have to say. So this might be on a diamond guess, right? I mean, certainly Declare is just going to rough this and lead a spade up at trick 2. and find out the bad news pretty quickly. And so North will win and switch to diamonds. But I guess... Oh! Hello. Ace of clubs and... What now? This seems like a really weird time to pause. Alright, king of clubs. Maybe this is actually a really strong line of play from Declare. Because spades could easily be 3-0. I mean, the only danger to the contract was if spades were 3-0 and South had the ace-queen of diamonds. So pitching 2 diamonds, even if North roughs in with a small trump, now spades 3-0 isn't a problem anymore. Yeah, actually, I think this is quite a strong line of play. So now a spade up. North can win the ace and force Declare once again in hearts, making the rest of the play not completely trivial, but now Declare can rough a diamond, rough the last heart, rough another diamond back, and pull the trumps. Yeah, well spotted by Declare here. I guess I forgot about the 2 no trump overcall. Declare did not. There's probably no risk in cashing clubs either. I mean, if South is able to rough in on the second round of clubs, you can always just overrough. So that's not an issue. Yeah, I really like Declare's line of play. I guess I was thinking there was the lazy lead a spade up to the king, like what could go wrong? But obviously this could go wrong. Fortunately, for Declare at least, the queen of diamonds was in the pocket. Looks like we have some text commentary. Now South gets to open a club with 6 clubs and a higher ranking 5-card suit. Take out double from Brink. Wow. What is North supposed to do? I mean, the takeout double doesn't make me all that thrilled about the heart suit anymore, but it is an 8-card suit and we are favorable, right? Aren't the opponents always just bidding 4 spades over there? Oh, in Estonia versus Germany, Declare let a spade up and 5 spades doubled. Oh my. Yeah, so 5 spades actually makes on a non-diamond lead because Declare can pitch all of their diamonds and North has to rough in with a natural. But wow. All right, so North settles on 3 hearts. I think North's process here was just... I mean, in addition to the fact that, like, the takeout double makes it far less likely that his partner has hearts over here, so he might just have a bunch of heart losers and 4 hearts has no play. But I think he was also just hoping that East would, like, take the low road and bid 3 spades, and that might pass out. And then he wouldn't have to defend 4 spades favorable with this hand. Three hearts splinter for clubs. I don't think that's what was going on. I'm pretty sure 3 hearts was natural. So ace of clubs. King of clubs. I think North should rough this trick. Okay, North pitches. Yeah, actually, I think this is probably a pretty big mistake by North. Maybe not at match points. Well, the pitch is fine, right? But South might be the one with the singleton heart. Yeah? Like, how bad would you feel if South has a singleton heart right now as North? Not only do you not get a heart ruff, but the diamond suit is now blocked. Yeah, it's still going to work out fine because, like, Brogland may well continue diamonds here, and then North will be kind of end played into giving partner a heart ruff, and they'll beat it 2 tricks. But one problem is, like, by leaving partner on lead, they might lead a club now, which is really bad for you as North. Actually, maybe a club lead still beats it, as long as South doesn't lead the jack of clubs. If South leads a low club back, I think it still beats it. Anyway, six of diamond switch. So that's going to make things easy on the defense. But I really like roughing the trick because it prevents partner from making the mistake of... okay, whoever this text commentator has no idea what's going on. Can I, like, turn off chat? I mean, I can, but then it would, like, resize my entire computer, and that's not something I want to do. Like, roughing the king of clubs, you know what the defense is, right? Either your partner's getting a heart ruff, so you want to cash the ace of diamonds and give partner a heart ruff, or you need to cash 2 rounds of diamonds. That's the only way to beat the contract from North's perspective. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe partner has the king of spades and, like, it just doesn't matter what you do. But anyway, so North probably should have done better, but Brogland was up to the task. He figured out what was going on. Diamond ruff, another heart. Declare has a little bit of a guess for down 3 in this contract, but I suspect he'll get this one right. He should have a count on North's hand, right? North started with 8 hearts, 1 club, 2 diamonds, and therefore 2 spades. There we go. You don't think the Bermuda Bowl final should be scheduled on day 1? Probably not, but I guess they just randomized and assigned the teams a schedule. I am glad we do get to watch this match, though, because I was a little bit worried, especially given the love bridge setup, that we might not see some of the more prominent matches. But this feels like a big one. Who's our VuGraph operator? VuGraph operator feels like... they're giving some commentary as well. Oh, searching. It is another person named Herning. What are the chances that there are multiple people named Herning who all live in the same city in Denmark? I think it's pretty unlikely. Aachen and Welland got to 5 clubs doubled. Is that because they weren't able to bid 3 no trump over 4 spades? That's probably what went wrong for them. Benefit of VuGraph operators that we get to see what the players say at the table, only if the VuGraph operator actually mentions that. I feel like quite a few VuGraph operators just don't, like either are difficult to, it's difficult to like keep up with what's going on in the play, and so they're focused on that, and sometimes someone makes a comment, and then rather than them like, conveying that to the audience, which is us, like they'll just be like, okay, like someone said something and I lost the play and now I don't know what's going on and blah blah blah. It's tough as a VuGraph operator, but there are some who do make some mentions of what happens at the table. This VuGraph operator doesn't seem to be giving any sort of context as to what players are saying or talking about. So club by West, spade overcall. That's not a very good one, spade overcall. Oh boy. Imagine if one spade redoubled passed out. I think it will. Oh my god. Wait a second. Also, is it going down? Okay, driver decided he didn't want to mess with this. He just balances 2 no trump. Was one spade redoubled going down? So the defense has 2 clubs, 3 spades, a heart and a diamond. This was down a trick. You don't understand 2 no trump? I think driver was hoping to get to game. He was probably thinking that maybe one spade goes down a trick, but we could be making 3 now. And like he didn't want to risk, what is it? What is one spade redoubled making? I should probably know this. It's 500 for the vulnerable game, 200 for the insult, and then 120 for the tricks. Is it like 820 or something? 720? Okay, I'll believe it. 720 is a believable amount. How's 2 no trump gonna do? Declare has 3 spades after this lead. They've got 4 clubs if they get over to dummy in diamonds. Maybe I should think about the opponent's tricks. So if North gets a club trick, North will be able to take a club, a heart, a spade. This is still going to be in danger if Declare loses to that Queen Doubleton of clubs. Redoubled contracts are fun, and you have to take that into consideration when you're trying to qualify for the World Championships or the Bermuda Bowl. Okay. I like where your head's at. I mean, I think after this lead, it's very possible that the defense could come out on top. Oh, goodbye. Hello? Come back. I guess we'll head over to the other room for a minute. 5 spades doubled making. Whoa. Okay, let's look at this briefly. Hold on. I know that like another auction is happening. We've seen that board though. 1 club by East, 2 no trump, double by West, Helgamo. Exciting. 4 hearts. 4 spades. Matthew, thanks so much for the 2 gift subs. Really appreciate the support. I will add that into the donation tracker. What does that put the bar at? 4 1/4. 4 1/4. That's where we're at. We are going to need a community effort to make this happen. But I do appreciate the gift subs. I mean, we'll probably be able to make it up through tomorrow's matches for sure. 4 spades by East, 5 hearts by South, pass 5 spades, pass double, and Klukovsky, of course, doesn't lead the ace of diamonds. So now Grudy takes the recommended line. Bunch of clubs pitching all the diamonds as North roughs in with a natural. Plays back the heart. Probably the same line of play that we saw. Oh boy, 4 spades doubled by East in this room. 2 rounds of clubs. Once again, North didn't rough. You don't know the conversion from euros to dollars? How do you donate? You're not a regular Twitch user. There's a bunch of ways. So I do have beneath my stream, there's a donation link. That would just be a direct donation. To me, it would go through PayPal, I think. Subscribing or gifting subs to the channel is a way to do it. I think there's a subscription button, also probably beneath the stream, that you can find if you scroll down. There's also joining my YouTube channel as like a member, similar to subscribing on Twitch. There should be a join button on my homepage or on basically any of my videos on the YouTube channel, which would all support me and support me streaming. Hopefully that was a large enough description. But yeah, if you do put in a donation, let me know. I think most of them pop up on stream, but some of the ones that go through PayPal do not. So well, Klukovsky is now the one who needs to work out what's going on. He does switch to diamonds. Good decision. feel like I'm going crazy, though. Like, we should just always be roughing that second club as North. All right, King of Diamonds, then a club. Here, Declare is not going to have a guess, but because he's doubled, it is going to go way worse for him than it did in the other room. So Switzerland battles back after losing 6 on the first couple of boards. Here they're going to pick up, what is it, 7? King of Diamonds holds. Now a club. Yeah, I really like it because, like, you know, as North, we're not necessarily trying to beat the contract multiple tricks. Maybe against 4 spades doubled, I actually think there's a little bit more of a reason to not rough the club. But against 4 spades undoubled, I think it's pretty clear what you want to do. All right, spade to the ace. Can pull the last trump with the 7 of spades. Or do this. Seven imps to Switzerland, who has taken the lead only by 1 imp. Is the other table back up? I'm a little worried about heading over to the other room. I think I might break BBO if I do so. We'll stick with this table for now. As expected, Zimmerman is sitting out this match, so we do have probably, I would say, the front 4 for both squads sitting in. Oh, speaking of 7 imps to Switzerland, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put up a prediction. There we go. Why is BBO yelling all the names, and why are there underscores after everyone's name? These are all good questions. Latvia's up 25-0 against Romania. Wow. They won their first match against Sweden. They're looking like a powerhouse. It still is pretty early in the event, though. Fucking love Helgamo, man. He's just like, small doubleton spade, bring it. Oh, God. Well, if the auction in the other table was to be believed, then this is going to be a pretty big swing. Ooh. Diamond lead from Kalita. That is gonna cause some trouble for Declare. Yeah, there's just no hope anymore. I think we play the Jack of Diamonds at trick 1, for what it's worth. Yeah, this is a really nice play by Klukovsky. You know, I talk so much about these, like, middle from, like, ace on or third situations against no trump, and here's a perfect example of it. Klukovsky knows that Declare has a diamond stopper because partner's 2 diamonds is 4th best. So he wants to force partner or Declare to play the king, giving his side communication in the diamond suit. Other table played 2-no trump down 1 in the East after the king of spades lead. I think Declare should make it. I think Declare should win the king of spades with the... Let's see what happened in the other room. Do they have a play record? So I think Declare should play back spades immediately and set up his tricks in that suit. He does. Ooh, but then he switches to the king of clubs. I think it's really important to get the 3rd spade trick in. If North gets the 5th spade, it doesn't hurt you, right? Because the defense can cash like 2 spades and the queen of clubs and a heart and a diamond, but that's only 5 tricks on defense. Whereas when we don't set up the last spade, let's see what happened. King of clubs, club to the jack, North wins, but now North switches to diamonds, and the 10-9 of spades get effectively stranded. Or maybe a better way to look at it is Declare just doesn't have 8 tricks set up yet, and now the defense is threatening to set up 6. They'll score 3 diamonds, the club, the spade trick they've already set up, and the ace of hearts. So Driver needed to continue playing on spades. It's maybe not without risk. You know, like if North wins the queen of spades and plays back a spade and I'm not really sure what the risk is, but I'm guessing there is one. I can't see something off the top of my head. But I think that it's probably just a bit of a blind spot from Declare there. You know, you never really want to set up the opponent's 5-card suit when you're playing a no trump. So I understand Driver's hesitance to play a 3rd spade, but it would have worked out better here. Could have made 2-no. Declare is going to have a hard time making 3-no on this one. That's for sure. Thank you for the PayPal donation. We're up to 5.25 matches. I did promise YouTube that I would stream over on YouTube if we hit a 5th match. So I will do that starting tomorrow. I mean, I'll also stream on Twitch, but YouTube will get in on the action as well. Give me a second while my excellent skills in Paint are showcased. Boom. A German pair. Thanks. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't pronounce any names that aren't American. Thanks, Arshori. Appreciate it. I know that you've been around for a while now. You, I think, started following maybe during the US team trials. You're American. Okay, fine. Fine. Fair point. Raj, I got you. Raj is easier than adding extra letters onto the end. 3, no. Oh my god. Declare picked off the Queen Doubleton of clubs. Oh boy. It's still not enough. Oh my god, though. This was so close. Wait, he can make it. He can drop that stiff ace of hearts. Helgamo. What a player. People say this guy's good. Okay, I need to go back for a second. What happened? Diamond to the jack. I mean, first off, great play by Klukowski. Heart to the queen immediately. Didn't play a heart to the 10. Heart to the queen. And then just goes king of clubs, club to the ace, picking off the queen doubleton from north. No way. This is crazy. And now Kalita's under some pressure. He has to find two discards on these clubs. This could be a huge result for Norway. I thought they were going to like push the board or lose 3 imps. Wow, how did he figure this out? Maybe he judged that clubs were 4-2. So if clubs are 4-2, this is the only line of play. I mean, he must have, right? Because if clubs were 3-3, he could have hooked south for the queen of clubs and made the contract that way. But with clubs being 4-2, the only holding he can pick up for no club losers is queen doubleton. Because even if he takes a successful club finesse against south, then cashing the club ace, he's still going to have a club loser. Oh my god. What a player. This means he'll get the heart right too. I mean, heart to the queen is such a weird play. You know what? Never mind. Heart to the queen is not a weird play. Oh, and that's how he guessed the clubs. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, this was just like a very well-reasoned hand by Helgamo. He knew he was going to need to pick up the clubs for 5 tricks to have a chance to make it. So he was trying to decide, do I play south for queen third or not? And that's why he let a heart up first, because north is pretty likely to have the heart ace. So when he plays a heart to the queen and it holds, he now knows north has at least ace doubleton of hearts, at least 5 spades for the 1 spade overcall, and probably 4 diamonds for the diamond opening lead. That would be my guess. Therefore, north has to have at most 2 clubs, and that means the only club holding he can pick up is the queen doubleton. So yeah, I think you're right. He probably will duck a heart now. He does immediately. This guy, and it kind of doesn't even matter. North pitched diamonds, so... Oh my god. He's too good. 12 imps to Norway. That has to feel terrible. There's another 6-5 hand. There's also a 7-4 hand. It's bleeding over from Lovebridge. Like during the US trials, we had so much distribution all around the table. And look at this result from the other room. 6 spades doubled down 5. Oh boy. Oddly enough, in 6 diamonds, you don't need the heart finesse. You can pitch all of your hearts on the ace, king, queen, jack, 9 of clubs. You'd be so mad as Kalita. Like, the thing is, for these players, specifically in this match, I think they might believe that 3-no trump making is like a push. Like, Helgamo probably played out the hand, and he's just like, oh yeah, that was just like normal and standard. Everyone's gonna get there. Everyone's gonna make it. Maybe not. I mean, Helgamo knows that they had 21 highs and reached a vulnerable game. with 2 balanced hands. So maybe he thinks the opponents are only in like 2 now at the other table. Or defending 1 spade redoubled, either or. All right, what's going on this hand? 1 club by North, Polish club. 4 spade overcall by East. Makes a lot of sense. Puts maximum pressure on the opponents. I suspect 4-no is 2 places to play from South, so he can probably do that. I mean, maybe there's an argument at these colors that 4-no trump should be natural. Like, you can't just let them steal your 3-no trump contract away from you. A small doubleton spade and club void are a little bit sad from Klukowski. Although, I mean, you're 6'5". You also have no defense, right? Like, the club void is kind of defense, but you need to get your partner in to get a club ruff. I wonder what he's going to do. I mean, one thing he might do is he might bid 5 hearts, figuring that his hearts are just longer. Okay, I like 4-no. That seems like the most obvious choice. It's hard for me to imagine what Klukowski was thinking about other than 4-no, but maybe he was just thinking about follow-ups. Sometimes you can make this bid, and then it goes 5 spades on your left, and your partner bids 6 clubs, and you're just like, uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, Helgamo doubles, which is interesting. I suspect the agreement on double is, it's probably not suggesting penalty opposite a preempt. It's probably suggesting a sacrifice. So 5-no from North. South will bid 6 diamonds. And this is pretty likely, I think, to pass back around to East, unless West has some sort of thing where like double shows 1 defensive trick. I don't know if that's in agreement. Nope, Helgamo just decides to bid 6 spades himself. Surprising. You were hoping for 6 hearts by South. Over 5-no? I mean, 5-no doesn't show hearts, right? I don't think 5-no necessarily shows minors either. I think 5-no just says, like, I want to compete. Dumber bids have been made. That's definitely the case, although maybe not from these teams. Well, 6 spades doubled. Looks like it's just the normal spot to get to. What is that? 1, 3, 5, 8, 11? So it's a pretty worthwhile save. I actually haven't counted. I assume it's 11. Because that's what happened in the other room. No. It's not. Not on this lead. Declare roughs the diamonds good and exits a club. This is going to be 7 imps going the way of Norway, right? North gets end played. Oh boy. So I assume they let a heart in the other room. Maybe they let a trump. I think a trump lead also does it. No, they let the queen of diamonds in the other room. Who is the idiot sitting in the east seat who can't figure out a simple... What is the club exit? What is happening? They let a diamond and went down 5 over there as well? Oh, hold on. I need to, like, check this. King of spades to the ace. Diamond ruff. Spade to the 10. Whatever. Diamond ruff. Heart? What? Why? No! What am I missing? Why is everyone doing this? All right, maybe we need to find a different match. I mean, if they're going to play like a bunch of, you know, B-level beginners, I don't think we can watch these guys. I mean, seriously, what are they doing? This is like one of these textbook hands where you just like end play someone. Push board. Yeah, it's really hard to find the Queen of Hearts lead. The high diamond looks a lot more natural. You're probably hoping to get partner in at some stage and get a club ruff as south. So Queen of Hearts does not feel like the most natural lead. How did no one find the unplay? Like, it wasn't even difficult. And like the declare and the other reason, and sorry, I was reading a comment. Declare in the other room, like, stripped the diamonds and then didn't exit a club. They just let a heart to the king. I don't even know if I believe that, but it's on the record. I mean, that could be a Vugraph error in the other room. Luke's from Estonia found the unplay. Maybe Estonia's going to win the next Bermuda Bowl. I mean, if they keep playing like that, they will. Okay, 2 passes go around to West, who opens a diamond in 3rd seed. I'm sorry, a what by East? That has to be a misclick, right? Please tell me that was a misclick. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me that was a misclick. I want that to be the real auction. So much. I mean, I guess we'll find out, depending on what South leads. For sure, Vugraph error this time. Heart lead incoming. Oh, North is on lead. Never mind. I'm like way off base. See, this is the moment in time where the Vugraph operator, if they were paying attention to the table, would be like, dummy hits, and everyone bursts out laughing. Diamond to the 8. Club to the queen. That has held. Declare just taking every finesse and it's working. I like how Klukowski is like tanking on this trick, knowing that Helgamo could easily have stiff King of Hearts. He's like, do I need to hop up with the ace to prevent Declare from getting an entry with the stiff king? He plays low. Yeah, Helgamo thinking for a second about whether or not he needs to cash the diamond ace. This might be his last opportunity to do so. He does. He'll pitch a spade, lead a club up, find the good news. He pitched a heart. Pitching a heart seems a little weird. That's not the way the trick went. Is it? No, right? What? 90? Something's off. Okay, something's definitely off. Because Declare was making 120 if he just won the king of clubs at the end. I don't think he could afford to duck the king of clubs. Because the defense might have been able to cash 2 May hearts and spades and diamond. I mean, he effectively had set up the entire defensive hands. Okay, it's corrected to 120. That seems much more likely to me. South has 16. Gets to open to no trump. Clubs could be 4-1, and if they're 3-2, the diamond ace is an overtrick. No, the king of clubs could be offside, right? So we might need to score 2 diamonds, 4 clubs, and the king of hearts. Definitely possible. I mean, you might be able to not cash it and score the diamond ace later, but I think Helgamo's plan makes sense. Stamen, Smolin, Klukowski decided that his hand was maximum given 3-card heart support, so the maximum he can have after not bidding Stamen. 3-card spade support, also the maximum he can have, and a fitting spade honor with his partner's side suit. His hand looks pretty good. Club Cupid, diamond, retransfer, it looks like. Or actually, I wonder if 4 clubs was just like a good hand with hearts or whatever. Wait, why did I assume 3 diamonds was Smolin? I mean, I did assume 3 diamonds was Smolin. But maybe it wasn't. I guess it's like Smolin with a retransfer. Maybe. Alright, well, they got to the pretty normal 4-heart contract. And Helgamo has to decide whether or not he's underleading this diamond ace. Partner didn't double diamonds at either opportunity, 3 diamonds or 4 diamonds. But, like, a club from King 10-6 doesn't look appealing. A spade is definitely bad, and the Jack of Hearts is not the right lead. I think I like a low diamond lead. Imagine low diamond lead. Okay, he leads a trump after quite a bit of consideration. I guess a trump has some merit. Like sometimes your partner can get like, maybe declares roughing spades in hand, and so this trump lead can prevent spade roughs. That makes some sense. I was going to talk about the fantasy world where we lead the 2 of diamonds, declare plays low from dummy, East plays the jack or queen, maybe the queen, and then declare later plays a diamond to the 10. That would be amazing, right? I guess at this point, we might go ace of clubs, queen of clubs immediately to pitch a diamond. I mean, there are some issues for declare. Maybe we take a spade finesse a trick too. There's, I think, a lot of different things that Klukowski could do here. I don't think it's going to involve pulling more trumps, because he really needs those trump entries to the ace queen of clubs. So he takes a spade finesse a trick too. This makes a lot of sense, right? East can't profitably attack diamonds. A lot of inferences from the opening lead. I think yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, the Jack of Hearts is probably a well thought out lead from Helgamo. But will Klukowski understand why Helgamo led the Jack of Hearts? I don't know. This doesn't feel like the kind of typical I have bad holdings in every other suit, so I'm just going to lead a trump thing. All right, now I suspect... There's still some work to do. I mean, he's not going to go down. He's always going to make it because everything's just friendly. But there is a bit of work to do. I don't think there is a guaranteed line that makes the contract from here, unless I'm overlooking something. I mean, a pretty natural plan, though, to me, looks like pull 2 more trumps, pitch a diamond from hand, ace of clubs, queen of clubs, take the roughing finesse, pitching a diamond from North's hand. Helgamo will probably cover the queen of clubs. So you can rough. And then something like ace of spades, spade to the queen. Maybe it's a little more tricky because of the 4-1 trump split, right? We can't like test to see if spades are 3-3 and then take a diamond finesse if they aren't. Like, if the trumps had split, we could pull 1 more trump and then go ace of clubs, club, run the queen of clubs, basically. And then we would be able to test the spades before deciding what to pitch on the jack of clubs. But we can't do that with trumps 4-1. That's what Klukowski is concerned about right now. And I am also concerned. I mean, again, he can't go down. Spades are splitting and the ace of diamonds is onside. I mean, I guess he could go down if he plays west for 4 spades to the 10. He could take a spade finesse instead of a diamond finesse. That just seems like a weird line, though. It feels very natural to just pull the rest of the trumps at this point. I mean, for one thing, Helgema might pitch a spade or pitch too many clubs. He's gone into a really deep tank, though. So what might I be overlooking? I mean, there are some layouts where we can end play east. If east has 4 spades in the diamond ace, we could strip him of clubs, cash all of our spades, and exit the 9 of spades. I mean, I guess if East has 4 spades, he could be thinking about trying to ruff a spade in his own hand. He could go like ace of clubs, queen of clubs, covered and ruffed, spade to the queen, spade to the ace, spade. That seems like a really weird line of play, though, because we're not going to get to cash the jack of clubs. Both tables are playing at a very slow pace. I wonder if they have time penalties. All right, he does decide to pull the last 2 trumps, which seems honestly somewhat automatic to me. Hart pitching a diamond. Now Helgemo has some work to do. A spade pitch is going to make the position effectively guaranteed for declare. Club to the ace, run the queen of clubs, and then play a spade to the queen, and he'll know what's going on in the spade suit. So Helgemo doesn't want to pitch a spade, but I think he might kind of realize that he has to. Has Grudy done anything clever in the trump suit? Wait, I was looking for the tricks. He's played 4 of hearts at trick 1, then the 2 of hearts, then the 8 of hearts, and then the 7. I don't think he could have played the trump suit in a more confusing way. Well, now all the clubs are good. So Helgemo threw one too many of that suit away, unfortunately. So as long as Klukovsky has been counting, you always want to pause for a second to make sure that you remember what's going on. He does get to cash the 3 clubs, and now he has an over trick locked up when the 10 of spades drops. So 4 hearts mix. Tricky hand to play. I do wonder what would have happened if Helgema had found the low diamond lead from ace third. We'll see. Maybe that'll happen in the other room. Helgemo passes in first seed. And no trump by North. Strong. I think 14 to 16, but let's see. Do I have their card open? I do not have their card open. I had the other table's cards open. 2 spades by South, range ask or showing clubs, 3 clubs showing a maximum. I wonder if South is going to bid 3 spades to show clubs with the spade shortness. His hand looks very suitable to play in 5 clubs, despite kind of minimum high cards for game force. All controls, pretty weak club suit, as well as the singleton spade. North bids 3 no. There it is. See, like, look at this nonsense from East. East has queen, 4th of spades. He hears the, like, that would have been his natural lead. I mean, maybe a diamond would have been his natural lead, but whatever. Like, he might have led a spade, but now, after hearing that his left-hand opponent has a singleton and North said, no thank you, I'm still playing 3 no trump, a spade lead does not look that attractive anymore. 6 of diamonds goes around to the jack, which is just going to cost an over trick. Helgemo gets in with the club ace. And I guess should switch to spades. Plays back a diamond. It's not going to matter much. Declare might have a small chance at a squeeze here. Or just tries to run the queen of hearts, which is probably an equally good attempt. 460. On to board 25. Pass by North. East now gets to open a no trump, maybe. I probably should pull up their convention cards. Let's take a look. At least, if nothing more, so that I can find out what their no trump range is. Good 14 to 17. I think this one qualifies. Hey, 7 Nickels, thanks so much for the gift sub. Appreciate the support. I will tack something onto the counter in a little bit. Would I get in with the majors over a no trump with any vulnerability? Sure. The majors are like the main stuff that South has. I mean, definitely favorable. Like, I think we could still have a game even though partner's a passed hand, right? Partner would need a very special hand, but maybe something that has some supporting stuff in the majors. like 10 fourth of spades, ace doubleton of hearts, and the ace of one of the minors. Maybe we can ruff two hearts. The king of spades is likely to be onside. I think there's still a real chance that game can make. So I would definitely do it not vulnerable. Vulnerable, it's a different story. I think you tend to want to be 5-5 for those bids, unless you're Zia, in which case you can do whatever you want. But yeah, I like the 2 club overcall, especially at these colors. 3 spades by North. Not North's strongest raise. North could have bid 2 no trump to show a bit of a stronger raise, so I think 3 spades is, I don't know what you want to call it, like preemptive, mixed, something in that range. Trump lead. Usually good against these types of bids. So East-West have 5 top tricks, and it looks like that's what they're going to get. Declare will go after the diamond suit, which is going to force East-West to cash out. Like, I guess it's barely possible Declare is actually going to try and lead a heart up. Trick 2, if he ducks the ace of hearts, then Declare can make this. But I would say it seems pretty unnatural to duck the ace of hearts. East gave it a little bit of a look, but does fly ace. Pretty likely to see another trump hit the table. Algama is like, I've had enough of this. Like, I'm going to fly King of Diamonds and then cash the King of Clubs just so that partner can't possibly make any mistakes from here. Nice defense. Nice defense. 3 spades down 1. Dank Mattel says, would be showing both majors on that one. Any vol, any seat, any no trump range. I really don't like it vulnerable. I would very much prefer to be 5-5, and one of the main reasons is that we're always going to end up in the worst fit when partner has equal length in the majors. I mean, if you flip the spades and hearts, then I think there's a much stronger case to be made for always doing it. But I mean, hey, there are players who just have completely different styles for these no trump overcalls. I mean, we see a whole variety of things from vulnerable with 4-4 and like a 10 count from strong players, all the way up to not doing so with like a 5-5, like ace 10 fifth, ace 10 fifth. With equal length, you bid 2 diamonds, even when the auction doesn't allow you to do so. I don't know. 1 no 2 clubs double. I guess 2 diamonds is still bid your suit. Bid your better suit. Could be. North, south have gotten to 4 spades after south originally passed. Silly Brady. I know. After double, isn't redouble bid your suit? Maybe. I see. Redouble is bid the suit. Gotcha. It's been so long since I've had like real discussions about bridge. So I'm not all that familiar with all the more popular like follow-ups to a bunch of conventions, sadly. How's 4 spades gonna do? There are 3 defensive tricks off the top, and then Declare needs to guess the spade queen, which seems like on this auction Declare might be up to the task. You know, you find out that Helgamo has the club ace. And it seems pretty unlikely that East could have opened the bidding without the queen of spades. Although it's probably like barely there. If East had king, jack, 10, 6 the diamonds, ace, king, doubleton of hearts and out. Still 1 diamond opener. I mean, I think more to the point on the previous hand with 5-4 in the majors is like, if you're vulnerable and the opponents double you, you're in huge trouble. You're just going for 800. Now, maybe East-West are making 3-0, so you only lose 5 when you go for 800. But your hand is really bad, your heart suit is really weak, you don't have spade spots. You know, you're missing the 10 and 9 of spades. Your 5-4-2-2, which is not great shape. Like 5-4-3-1 is a lot better. I think Declare gets this one right. Spade to the ace, spade to the jack. It's just so much more likely that East has the spade queen for the opening bid. Then Helgamo has like exactly queen doubleton of spades to go with the jack 10 6 of hearts and the ace of clubs for his 2 heart bid. I mean, some of it might even depend on like what the 2 heart range is, because if West is denying a normal response, then West is probably already capped, given that he's turned up with the club ace and jack of hearts. Moment of truth. Spade to the ace, low spade, 9. I mean, the difference between like 8 ever and 9 never is such a small percentage chance that if you have anything that leans you in one direction, then you should probably just go with that inclination, which is why I think like spade to the jack is somewhat clear on this hand. I mean, Kalita's probably spending a little bit of time trying to work out the distribution a little bit. Yeah, he does get it right. Yeah, he was hoping that the queen would just show up and then he wouldn't have all of this guesswork to do. But he does do the right thing eventually. like the Italian pair that was cheating, who picked off the 9-card suit. I guess that happens. These East-West hands do not fit together all that well. So spade opener from Klukowski, 2 hearts by West, 2 spades by Kalita. I don't know. Do you bid 3 diamonds with East Sand? He does. We already have cheaters? No, not in this event. Matt was referencing, we were talking about one of the deals of the week from 1999, where one of the, I forget who it was, one of the old Italians who has since been caught cheating, Baratti, was referenced. Three hearts by Helgamo. Understandably being a little bit conservative with that very strong West hand now. Especially given... Oh, God. I was going to say, especially given that the diamond suit is opposite a void. King of Clubs lead is not going to be the most successful defense for North-South. Yeah, Lanzarote, I think, was one of the players at fault. 4 more imps go to Norway. 2 no trump went down in the other room, east-west. So South also came in with 2 clubs, showing both majors, double by West, 2 spades by North. Pass, pass, West reopen with double. Takeout. Interesting 2-no bid from East. I mean, like, further takeout, I guess. And West didn't know what was going on, so West sat for it. It's going to be hilarious if Declare plays the Queen of Clubs, it doesn't get roughed, and then he finds out about the 4-1 trump split. He's going to be, like, really upset with the way things have gone. I mean, he probably wants to play the Queen of Clubs in case North roughs. Because then the 10 of Clubs might be an entry. I mean, he'll come out okay because the Jack of Spades is on side, right? Like, yeah, so he does fly Queen of Clubs. It holds. Now he's going to lead the King of Hearts, and South's going to show out. But he's just going to play 3 rounds of Hearts. Kalita will get in. He'll have to switch to Spades, but fortunately for Declare, the Jack of Spades is in the pocket. Does he need to guess it, though? Yeah, so here comes another heart. Okay, he tries to cross in clubs, which I guess is the same effect as playing another heart. It's ends up in the exact same position, but I guess there might have been a chance Kalita pitched on the club. Klukowski did very well to pitch both of his clubs to confirm to partner that he was not taking a trick in that suit. I don't think he needs to guess it, right? Because Kalita's going to switch to a low spade, and Klukowski is just going to put the jack of spades on the table, hoping that Kalita started with king 9 small. So, claim comes home. 3 hearts making. They still have 5 boards to play. 32 boards today. And this is the last match of today. So we've hit our goal for streaming tomorrow. And because we hit 5 full matches or 2 days, that means I will get the multi-stream up. So we will have YouTube joining us for tomorrow onwards. Spade by North. 2 clubs by South. American players. Don't worry, I won't group the rest of the world in with us anymore. Americans would always show their 4-card trump support. Two spades by North. I guess just marking time. So diamond lead. You don't want to have to decide which stream to watch, Twitch or YouTube. Well, I promised YouTube that if we got enough donations in, then I would do a stream for them as well, because there are a ton of people. I actually don't understand why this is the case, but there are a ton of people on YouTube who are just like adamant that they will never, ever, ever watch on Twitch, which seems really weird to me. But I have like quite a few people who have said that in the past. Twitch is the dark web. It is if you're in dark mode. I mean, not really. Twitch has very little to do with the dark web. All right, 4 spades comfortably made. Twitch is a fringe platform. And you don't think they enjoy my streaming? Well, they enjoy complaining enough in the comments section. You might be right. Maybe there's a correlation between people who complain and people who refuse to watch on Twitch. Club by North. Polish club once again, so could contain strong hands, which is exactly what North has here. It's easier to use YouTube if you already have a YouTube account. I mean, you can use YouTube with like a Gmail account, right? So I understand that, where Twitch requires you to sign up, but I think people sign up for websites like multiple times a day, right? So I don't know, maybe that's not true. Yeah, you need an account to chat, but no one chats on YouTube anyway. So I mean, people are like, hey, you need to stream on YouTube, and then they never say anything in the chat. So really, what's the difference? I don't know. I think it might be ads, where some people have like YouTube Premium or whatever it's called, and you can watch everything on YouTube with no ads. And maybe it's like off-putting to come into the channel on Twitch and like get an ad when it starts up. But I only have ads at the very start of stream, and I think it's only for non-subscribers. So if you sub to the channel, big shout out, make sure you sub so that you can avoid getting ads. You do get to watch everything on my channel ad-free. So what all has happened in this auction? A club, a heart, a spade. So my guess, a heart is natural, a spade is natural forcing, showing 4 or more. A no trump is natural, sign off to play, opposite what would otherwise be a weak no trump with 4 spades, which often is going to be the hand type of the 1 club opening bid from Polish style. 2 spades is natural game forcing, showing 5. 2 no, probably denying a spade fit. 3 hearts by north, kind of asking. 3 spades by south, 3 no. And south passes with ace king of diamonds. Your sub is up tomorrow. I thought I saw you subscribe like 2 or 3 days ago. Maybe I'm mixing people up, but yeah, you can obviously resubscribe whenever. I don't know exactly how resubscriptions on Twitch work. Hey Koopa, how goes the European Championships? It's been a good day so far. You wonder why North didn't bid 3 clubs after 2 no. Okay, same. You know, now that I'm looking at this, there have been a lot of strange things that have been happening. Oh, your prime is on a 30-day schedule. I see. Well, yeah, whenever your resub comes through, I will add it to the donation tracker. I think I'm like 1 sub behind at this point. How's Declare doing? That diamond lead makes things a little awkward. Because now the king of diamonds is a bit stranded. Queen of hearts. I mean, Declare doesn't know the jack of clubs is falling. So Declare's going to score 2 heart tricks by force. 3 clubs, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds. That's already 9. Playing back this Queen of Hearts was effectively good enough to guarantee the contract makes whenever Helgamo has the Ace of Hearts. Yeah, I made a claim that I think 1 spade could be a weak no trump with 4 spades, but I guess I'm not certain that's true. Way back in the day, I did study Polish club. Not to play it, I just wanted to familiarize myself with every system that I would come across in competitions. So there was a moment in time, probably about 15 years ago or 10 years ago, when I knew the ins and outs of Polish club, but not anymore. Well, Helgamo doesn't seem to have any good options. I mean, maybe he just switches to clubs. Like, Grudy's club pitch doesn't really say all that much, I don't believe. I think it's very possible he's still holding on to 10-4 of clubs, and so the Jack of clubs switch would at least clarify to him that he needs to retain that card. Whereas, like, if Helgamo, for example, continues hearts, then Grudy might throw a club from 10-4, give up an overcheck. Yes. How dare they come up with their own system and agreements? I mean, really, the issue is there's no alerts on any of the bids. Well, like, we see an alert of 2 spades, but we don't know what it means. I kind of liked the Love Bridge setup at the trials, where players were doing an excellent job of alerting their own bids. We didn't see that in the first match on Love Bridge. You know what? I'm going to pull up Love Bridge and see if this match is being broadcast. And I want to see how the alerting is in this match. Because, yeah, so this match is the only one broadcast on Love Bridge. No, there's just no alerts. The players are not typing anything in. I don't know if that means they can't, or if they're just choosing not to. I would expect in this match the players would alert if they had the ability to on the tablets. So I think that suggests to me that they're probably scribbling it out on paper as you normally do behind screens. You learned a lot during COVID as well, when everyone had to self-alert due to the online nature. Is that because you're kind of a system person and you like learning bits and pieces about, like, conventions and stuff? Jack of Hearts. No, you just... It was just helpful nonetheless. I see. All right, heart around to the 10. There's another club pitch. So now Declare probably knows the clubs are coming home. Club to the ace. Now Declare can run the club suit, see if anyone got squeezed. And that will be 10 tricks. Feels like that was a misclaim by the VuGraph operator, not by the players at the table. They knew what was going on. All right, 3 boards to go. Grudy has 9. Klukowski has 14. And they're playing... What's their no trump range? Hold on, I'll get there. 15 to 17. So it's not listed as good for... Oh, it is listed as good 14 to 17. So they have it described differently on 2 parts of their card. You think Gru Moss would open the East Hand a diamond playing precision? I actually don't think they would. This isn't the type of hand that you want to be opening late with. Like 4 3 3 hands are not great. I mean, if systemically you're required to open all 8 counts at not vulnerable, then sure, of course you do it. So no trump, Stamen bids the game once they find the spade fit. 2 diamonds and a spade to lose off the top. The trumps don't split, but the diamonds do. Clubs also split. I mean, queen of clubs in the pocket. Declarer has a bunch of things going for him other than the trump suit not splitting. You wonder if Stamen is just the best convention ever invented? I would agree. I think Stamen absolutely is the best convention ever invented because it's very simple and it's been around for so long. You know, people haven't like come up with new Stamen or Stamen 2 or Stamen Evolved or whatever you want to call the new upgrade. Like, people originally were playing Standard American. I mean, at least in America, I guess. I think other people also played Standard American who were not in America, but don't worry, I'm not going to be judgmental on other cultures. You can play your own systems. But it's like Standard American evolved into 2/1, and now there's like a bunch of different gadgets that are in 2/1 that are like pretty standard, which apparently forcing no trump is still like popular according to Ron Smith. But yeah, Stamen has still like been around for years, since like when, the 1930s or something. I don't know. When did Sam Stamen create the Stamen Convention? Does anyone know? This is chat's history question for the day. I will look it up. Type all of the years in chat that you think it was. Okay, the first website I found was just a description of Stamen and then 50 quiz problems. Maybe Wikipedia will be much better. Aha! I have found the answer. Declare has like kind of misguessed the diamonds in the play. I mean, he could have played a diamond to the 8. It's just like a random guess of who you decide to finesse for the 10 of diamonds, basically. Or how to play the diamond suit at all. But I think he's going to come out A-okay on this one. Given that the 9 of spades is singleton, he'll be able to rough the 3rd round of diamonds with the jack of spades and eventually pull trumps, I would expect. Can you gamba on when Stamen was invented? I mean, I think a lot of people could cheat. So I guess the technical answer is 1939 is the first description of Stamen happened. That was by British expert Jack Marks, and it was first published in 1944. No. Man, this is like the worst worded sentence I've ever read. Okay, I finally figured it out. So it was first mentioned in 1939 by Jack Marks, British expert. Sam Stamen took credit for it because he was the one who first wrote up the description of the convention in 1945. So 1945 is the first publication, 1939 is when it was originally created. I actually don't know if it was only over a no Trump opener. Back then, a person could pick up bridge and play expert systems on the first day. Yeah, we don't have that anymore, do we? I think this 1 imp is fake. Because we saw Declare take 10 tricks at this table. So what happens if Helgamo plays back a club and Declare wins the king? What happens then? Wales, Netherlands is 70-3 in favor of Netherlands? Oh boy. Doesn't Declare have some work to do here? Is Declare just gonna go down? Wait a second. Wait just a second. Oh my. I feel like this hand has become more complicated than originally anticipated. So if Declare roughs a club, is he going down? I think if Declare roughs a club, he has to cross rough. But if Declare doesn't rough a club and doesn't rough a diamond, then the 4-1 Trump split is going to spell doom for the contract. Yeah. Declare can make this by cross roughing. Meh, Declare is fine. I'm not so sure about this. I think that 9 of spades might score. Let's see. Let's say we rough a club low. Eight of spades to the king. Okay. So is Declare still fine? Diamond rough. Low. Club rough low, and then it's effectively high cross rough. If East roughs in and pulls trumps, then you can cash the queen of diamonds, or cash all of the diamonds. Whoa! Yeah, that wasn't the play. That was not the play. Okay. That scared me for a second. Yeah, I was trying to like understand what Klukovsky was doing, but okay, it was just a misclick. That makes a lot more sense. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Huh. Yeah, when he played a spade to the king, that definitely worked out for him. I wonder if had West played a low spade, what was he planning to do? Where did all the crazy hands go? I know, we had so many that were like 7-5 or something. 6-5, 7-4 earlier. But no more. Pass by Klukovsky, hard overcall, or not overcall, hard opening from West. Kalita can bid 2 clubs if he wants. Thoughts on West passing this out and East leading the Diamond Queen and just beating this double dummy? That would kind of be incredible. They can take 6 red suit tricks. 2 hearts, a heart ruff, 2 diamonds, and a diamond ruff. Alright, 2 spades passes around to South. I mean, South has to feel like he's getting jobbed on this one. His partner made a red on white overcall at the 2 level. Ace of clubs lead. North will continue a high club. I assume South starts pitching hearts. Because South really wants to over-ruff the dummy in hearts, if possible. So North can continue another high club, which seems like the best thing to keep doing. The thing about the heart discards is that it's pretty revealing. So, ooh, diamond switch. Yeah, Kalita was not clued in to what Klukovsky was trying to do. I was gonna say, like, the heart discards are a little bit revealing, especially once South shows up with the King of Hearts, because now it kind of looks to the declarer like South is trying to overruff dummy, and so declarer might be able to hook that 10 of spades later in the play. You know, like ruff the 3rd round of hearts high and then play a spade to the 9. Klukovsky covering that Queen of Diamonds has made Declarer's life a little bit more challenging, because he wanted the Queen of Diamonds to just win so they could take a heart finesse. So even though like covering with the king kind of like blew a diamond trick, Declarer now has both the 10 and Jack, which are winners. It forced Declarer to lead hearts out of hand. Ace of hearts, heart around to the king. Looks like Declare is in no danger. From here, he can lose at most 2 spades, I strongly suspect. So spade to the queen, which should hold. Klukowski does not want to be on lead, so I don't think there's any reason for him to take the ace of spades here. He probably should have thought about this before this moment. Plays back a diamond. I mean, again, he's just kind of fighting for over tricks. But I think Declare has a pretty good guess as to what's going on now. Can cash the jack of spades, take the spade finesse, and hearts will run. 140. Last board of the match, so we will head over to the other room. They have a few boards left to play. I don't know how accurate this scorecard is. I mean, there's definitely at least one imp that is coming back on board 29. I feel like there might have been another one earlier in the play. But I do believe that Norway has taken this one, at least so far. Pass by Helgamo. Will Kalita open? He does not. Second seat favorable. You think there's going to be a different auction in the other room on 31? It could be. I mean, North-South have a lot of stuff. Was a pretty crazy negative double? Queen Jack fourth, you're favorable. You don't just want to let the opponents bid to game if they have it. So you want to, like, puff up your chest and be like, hey, I have some points over here. Are you guys sure you want to bid 3-no trump? Because I have some values, just to let you know. North-South got to 4 hearts on this one. Looks like there are chances, but there's a diamond loser, there's 2 spade losers, there's a heart loser with the king of hearts offside. Gonna be pretty tough to make this one. So tomorrow the matches start up. Oh no. It's going to be way early for me because there's no delay on the broadcast. It starts at 4 a.m. Eastern. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be here for them. 9 of diamonds switch is clever. Maybe. You know, if East really had the Queen Jack 9 third of diamonds, then switching to that 9 of diamonds might have been the only way to beat it. 4 hearts down 1. Let's head over to the other room to finish up play. They're just wrapping up board 30, where Declare made 10 tricks and spades. Ooh, actual comment from Vugraph Operator saying Declare should have been down. Let's take a look at the play. Man, the line of play and defense was the exact same at both tables, except at the point where Klukowski elected to pull a round of trumps, spade to the king. In fact, the 8 of spades to the king, which is a really weird card to play. Broglin just roughed a club with the 7 of spades, then led the queen of spades out of hand. But this is just like down 1, right? East just ducks 2 rounds of spades, and there's nothing Declare can do. And the cross ruff. Wait a second. East could just rough this 6 of clubs with the 5 of spades, right? Did I miss something? Yeah, the 5 or 6 of spades roughing. They could have beaten it. So maybe it was a little bit of a slip up from East. Actually, so I don't know. There could be like incorrect vu graph something going on. But I do believe the defense was in control. Anyway, we do get to 3 clubs in the north here. A bit of a different auction. A heart, 2 clubs, no negative double. 2 diamonds by south, 3 clubs. Driver, of course, doesn't find the double dummy lead of the queen of diamonds. So they are only going to get this 1 trick. I mean, I think, right? I expect that Brink probably has to have the diamond ace. So Declare will duck 2 rounds of diamonds, picking off the ace doubleton. That's my guess. We'll see if he does. There's 1 diamond ducked. I think Driver should play back a spade. Like, as Driver, if you continue a diamond here, I'm pretty sure Declare always does the right thing, whether you continue the queen or the jack. Oh, Brink was the one who was on lead? Okay. God. Again, just one of those days. So Declare does pick off the ace doubleton of diamonds offside. Plus 100 east-west. A shame they didn't collect their obvious 500 against 3 clubs doubled. Yeah, returning the ace of diamonds would not have been the right play either. Pass by Brink. 3 passes go around to south, who opens. A no trump. That's what they did in the other room, right? South opened a no trump, transfer to hearts, and they got to 4 hearts. Ooh, Broglin decides to go low with a diamond. Good 5-card diamond suit. But lots of queens and jacks in the majors. A diamond, a heart, a no trump. Is this going to be another swing for Norway? Will they stay out of the heart game? I mean, it's like very borderline in the plus EV column to bid 4 hearts here on the north-south cards. Looks like they're not going to avoid it. North is invited. But you need to be like, what, 40% or something, 42%, I forget, to make game for it to be worthwhile to him. Whoa! South didn't even budge. South has 14. A big 14, 3-card heart support. Partner invited, and South said no thank you. You think 2 diamonds was a sign-off? It could be. I don't believe that's what's going on, but maybe. I mean, I wonder if Broglen just said, look, partner's a passed hand. Yes, sometimes game makes, but I just decided that we weren't bidding game because partner already passed. I think it's possible. All right, 3 rounds of spades, club to the king. Take the heart finesse. Driver ducking the first round of hearts. I presume driver just exits the trump. He might play back a club. But a trump seems pretty natural. Wait. What? No. He didn't cash the ace of hearts. That's not the play. Oh, he's in 2 hearts. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I thought he was in 4 hearts. I was just like, why would he not play a diamond to the 10? He needs to use both heart and club entries to play diamonds. Up twice. Okay, plus 140. Norway does win 5. And let's take a look at the standings. Yeah, it's a big win, and especially because there's no knockout stage, there's no chance for redemption for Switzerland there. Okay, this is not as... Oh my god, I just pulled up the butler. Wait. No, we have to show the butler. It's my boy, Tim. He's up here in first in the butler. For the Netherlands. He only played 1 match, but that's not a bad showing. Plus 2.58. And also here are the scores. Netherlands is in fact in the lead. No surprise if one of their pairs is winning the butler. England, France, Norway up here after their big win. Latvia. It looks like there's still some matches that are going on, so some of these standings might shift a bit. Latvia's in 5th. Belgium, Ireland, Germany, Denmark. Was Denmark the team that had a big defeat in the first round to I forget who? Norway, maybe? So they bounce back. Italy up here in 10th. Sweden in 11th. Sweden bounced back after their big loss to Latvia first round. Croatia, Israel. Yeah, Denmark lost to Norway, but now they're above average. Spain, Iceland, kind of rounding up the top 15, as well as the top teams that are above average after 2 sets. Switzerland, below average. Big loss to Latvia was 2 M's. Oh, I thought... I guess your celebration was so grandiose that I thought that it was a much larger victory. Well, either way, still a nice result for Latvia there. Austria, 17th, Finland, Poland, Lithuania, Portugal, Hungary, Greece, Bulgaria, Estonia, Scotland, still unfortunately sitting pretty low in the standings. Turkey, Wales, we hear that they had a tough time. Faroe Islands has not been doing all that well. And down here in last place that we can't see beneath me is Romania.